a little. Strong my capture is not showing me the game yet. It is. Taking a long time to load as well. Okay, so today we'll try to level our Shadow Priest to level 90. Let's start a bit dirty. And yeah, that's the plans for today. My earbuds as well. See if someone joins the chat in the meantime. Still a bit dirty. That's okay. I can manage, I guess. Hello. What are you laughing at? Hello everyone. I think it's just you. It's okay. Let me get mic closer. And yeah. Hello Lusso, how are you doing? Actually, let me just need to do something real quick. Don't you go anywhere. Finally Friday. Yeah, right? I didn't even realize the week was going by. How am I? Very good, thank you. Very good. What about you? How was your week? Any plans for the weekend also? Alright, so still doing the hour rotation for now, but that's okay. The other earbud as well. Okay. Alright. So I just need to deal with these guys. Sure thing. As many as we can. That's everyone. Relax, yes, weekend with my family, swim, eat a lot. The best of Semana Santa. God bless Easter. Perfect, good to know you're having a chill weekend. You mean you're going for a swim as well? Are you going away on the weekend? done it.
He will see the monster you are.
Naru, lost to us. I had no idea Lady Windrunner.
Yeah, here in Mexico it's tradition swim or to throw water at each other on Holy Saturday.
All you've taken.
Oh, cool.
We should fall back and recover.
Ignore it, Aratar.
But
See to Illyria.
do you live
Salvaging this
close to
mystery
anywhere
now falls to me.
where there's water, where you can swim? I mean, because you told me you wanted to go to the beach and so Cancun, and you said you don't have any types of beaches nearby, wasn't it?
What do we need to do?
Keep an eye out.
Harator, you must ensure that no harm.
Stay with us, Astray.
Okay, assist the overwhelmed scout.
I'm
Like the dark
Yeah, I should know this by now. It's not the first time I'm doing
I
it.
never understood just how exhausting it must be to maintain control over it.
These whispers suffocate my senses.
For you.
Oh. Here it is. Yes, there are recreational centers with swimming pool. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this one. Alright, cool. So you're going to one of those, I suppose, right?
Dust yourself off, Rendorai. You have not succumbed yet.
I won't do that one. I live far from the sea. Yeah, that's what I recall. That's why I was asking you that.
I did hear.
You told me you were near a volcano or so, right?
The whispers grow ever more enticing. We stand strong. Our mission
You're a
demands.
volcano man.
Just you and
Yes, with my
Windrunner, us.
family, it's very funny. You eat
I've
delicious
not
food.
encountered such capable mortals in my
Yeah, I mean, if you're in Mexico, I think it's really hard not to have good food, isn't it?
We're no closer to bringing the
People are calm.
light to
Oh,
bear
really?
on this
Okay,
world.
that's not something I'm used to in Mexico. Usually people are
Awaiting
more
the
upbeat,
Father, when he
more willing to
wait,
party and so.
hear that?
At least more than what I am. That's cool then.
stop
So I have a calm family.
We have to move.
You are a paladin, Arator. You must see this Decimus for the monster it is.
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
Eh. I wonder if I have any speed buff, to be honest. I actually have no clue. You should have, you know? Okay, these should count, right? Yeah. So I can gather them while on this form.
Forged in the light,
Yeah, much better.
blind to the truth.
Alright, let's bring these back. Whoa.
It burns with reflection,
Heal a little bit.
just like my father's.
How is it where you are? Do you celebrate too? Yeah, we celebrate Easter. So this Sunday will be Easter Sunday. Supposed to be an important holiday, but I would say it is like more important to the older generations. At least my grandma. Oh fuck. This my grandma, I believe she would be more excited about Easter than what we are. It's like you want to gather the family, but you don't really need to, you know. It's more of like, it's a nice excuse to do so outside, at least in my family. But yeah, what people are really looking for is all the grandmas, right?
By the light's mercy,
what people are really waiting for are the
We have no shortage of
Easter
enemies,
chocolate eggs.
and we need not create them where we might find allies.
I still buy mine
Decimus is more than they
for
seem.
myself, or my wife buys them for me because they're just too damn good. If you buy the big ones from Kinder,
Seek power, Decimus.
they're just too good.
Sabotage will not give you what you want.
There's
Judge of
no
Fate's might. Join us.
no way around it.
You couldn't
The eggs are just too fucking good. Turn in. Okay.
is up its flesh.
Why do you buy eggs?
Return to its foul den.
So at least in Europe, the so the Easter tradition, it comes with the bunny and everything, right? And it's supposedly the bunny lays eggs, I guess, chocolate eggs. And to be honest, I don't really know where the tradition as a whole comes from, and why the bunny and why the eggs and why the chocolate. It's just like a capitalism type of thing, I believe. But yeah, we have chocolate eggs, and throughout this season, Kinder sells like, you know, like the small Kinder eggs, chocolate ones. They sell them big. I mean, real big. We have like 3 types. I think, yeah, we have like the small ones. You have like the big ones. They sell only through Easter, I believe. And then also during Easter, they sell those like big chocolate eggs. And yeah, those are my go-to. I always have at least one per Easter. Think all the chocolate shops? Yeah, maybe it started in Switzerland. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, chocolate egg, like a Kinder chocolate, for me, it's really good. I don't have it usually. Yes, you do so. I'll try to have more info on that until Sunday also, if anyone asks and is not accustomed to the tradition. But I believe, I mean, most countries in Europe would celebrate Easter. So I don't know how it is in the States. But yeah, because of my wife, I know that in Mexico, yeah, you guys don't really celebrate it as we do.
I only wish you would trust me.
But yeah. Yeah, selling loads of stuff, yes. So that, I'll sell it. That is what you don't want it. So that, as well. Take that. These 2. This is better. Take that, no. Take that, no. Take this, also no. And take this. Okay, the rest I think I can equip. We celebrated. No, I mean, you celebrate the same date, but you don't really call it Easter, do you? It's just like the, I don't know, like Holy Sunday, something like that, right? At least from what I've heard. You guys don't really have Easter. Okay, that's better. I'm not too sure. Maybe? No, this is... Bah! Maybe this. I don't know really. Okay, okay, but this is actually better. These 2. Let's sort it out, and then everything else we can sell it. What was the sort button? It's a big thing. They hold processions everywhere. Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah. Here during Easter, I believe like on Friday before Easter, at least in Portugal, I believe there's a tradition where you like, I don't know, people go with the Virgin Mary figure, I believe, on the streets, and they make a procession as well. So that's how it's called. And something along those lines as well. But to be honest, I'm not really involved in religious celebrations. So yeah, I wouldn't be the guy to tell you about that perfectly. But yeah, we do hold some stuff like that. Stick this, so sell everything. Sorry, just cleaning a little bit of our inventory. Don't really know what's the best stuff to hold on to. Doesn't really matter now, I believe, but yeah. So we get to level 90. Most of this stuff will be useless anyway. Okay, you don't want that either. You can take that. Okay, and now I can equip these. Perfect, and I can sell this one, and then it'll be done. And these two we can open. Alright, not too much gold, but we take it. Salt bags. No worry. Yeah. So yeah, I'm in it for the eggs, to be honest. Kind of like Christmas. I'm all for Christmas because of the food that we have, of the desserts that we usually only make on during Christmas. Since I don't really have many desserts throughout the year, usually. Yeah, Christmas is the time to have desserts, Easter is the time to have chocolate eggs. And that's pretty much it. Is there any type of special food that you guys make on Mexico for like during this season? Like any specific things or no really? Here. I love the concept of having a good dinner during Christmas, right? I mean, if you're not having... I mean, of course, like, Christmas is supposed to also be a time of the year to think about the others, love your peers, right? And not everyone has the same, let's say, like the same the access to the same stuff you have, right? Some people have more needs and so, but for the common citizen, and if you have a functional family, and even if you don't, if you have a family, just use Christmas to gather everyone and have good food and have a good time and forget about anything that doesn't really make sense. That's the best part of celebrations. Yeah, really think so. Christmas is a really great... What? Christmas is a really great excuse to heal some stuff also, in my opinion. It's all about the love. Good food is love as well. At least the way I see it. Ready to turn it. During the next steps, avoid hunting, voice service. Okay. Okay, I think the... Oh, he's there. Decimus is here. What are we getting? Okay, I read that we're focusing on haste for our I already accepted it, didn't I? This is pretty weird. Ah, this one.
Make haste. We should have the men
Yeah, I
from
read
before
we're
Terminus
focusing
returns
on
to his
haste.
citadel.
Let me see, I can show you guys. Been trying to central, trying to stalk the best players as Shadow Priest. And where is it? Yeah, so exactly. So they would go around this. Look at it. Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, so what we want to focus on from my research would be... Wait, this isn't working? Oh, it is, never mind. Yeah, what we would like to focus on, based on my research, would be this. So I want to focus on haste, most of all, then mastery, then critical strike, and leave versatility for the end. I don't think we can ignore it. I just, yeah, that's how the stats goes in terms of priority from what I read so far. And then yeah, lead. I don't really know what the minor stats are, but yeah, we're going with leech, avoidance, and nothing for speed. So yeah, that's how it's going. Not that I know much of how this will work. Really, but yeah, at least we know what we need to focus on our gear, more or less. So whatever gives us more haste, that's what we're going for now. As a Shadow Priest. And today or tomorrow, since we'll be getting to level 90, we'll actually try to understand how the rotation works.
This is no time to go off on your own.
Accept the harvests. Okay, this one as well. Already level 84. I read that if we... Sorry. I read that if we leave our Delph's quests that we have somewhere around here to take, and we just take them in, we deliver them just at around level 87, 88, that should instantly boost us up to level 90. So I'm counting on that. Hopefully. Why did they reset? I don't get it. I don't get it. So good it I got it. Gotta have it. I don't like it. I don't like it. You gotta... Oh no, PvP is on. Fuck. Please don't attack me. Thank you. We all just want to level. We're like-minded. Perfect. I was like, don't attack me, but I was ready to attack him if he did so. Never know. But yeah, can't really believe we're already so close to Easter, man.
Take the early advantage.
I mean, the past few months have just... Yeah, I ran through them. I was always doing something different. Trying different stuff. I didn't really feel these months. And that's great. I think it's actually a good sign when you don't feel the time. Means that you're busy, right? Doing something that you like usually. That's an interesting bit about notions of time and why it is subjective. Yeah, but maybe that's a discussion for another day. Whoop. Whoop. Boom. 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 Oh. Seal 2 white gates. Okay. I still need to take care of these captives as well.
Aren't from Azeroth. How many lords have suffered the void's violence?
We need to understand how these dots work as well. Should we kill him? No. Okay, need 2, 3, 4, 3 more captives. There's 2 more here. And just the one now. Other than that, we need Durant's attention. What's that? I think just killing these guys should go up now, honestly.
I require a target.
What is this that I have on, really? Ah, more speed, is it? Yeah, I really need to start understanding, and yeah, we got more. Understanding a bit better how my the buffs and debuffs in the game, the ins and outs of what I need to pay attention to. Because then, yeah, there might be too many icons on the screen. I don't really know what they're doing, what they're for. What are you doing there? This was a side mission, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was.
I must get closer.
In 90, so yeah, these guys might be enough. Thank you. Yeah. And you're done. It's a cool thing since most, I mean, at least for the open world stuff, right? It's a cool thing that most classes can be more than one role, right? It's a cool thing that you pretty much always have the option to heal yourself or to have some shields or so.
Let's do some good.
Not the case with Rogue, because yeah, pure DPS. I believe Mage is the same thing, because all 3 specs are for DPS. But other than those 2, I believe all the classes have at least 2 different roles on their specs. So that's cool. Challenge this guy. Let's see how much health that takes from him. Okay, let's just use the buff. Buff. Can we stop that? Let me see. No. Okay. I need to know how days works, because I believe it's an interrupt as well. Let's see. Boom. Okay. When did we use this? Well, anyway. Collect Torrentius Sigil. Yep.
Wait! I bow to your strength. Let me serve you. Together we... Stirring. Some friendly advice. Never trust a dominant. Devour it. Feel her authority become yours.
Alright.
Delicious. Already halfway to unlocking the mentor.
Telling already? So that's a buff or a debuff? I think it should be a buff, right? It's a debuff. Who knows? Doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? Much of a difference, does it? No. It's there. Oh.
You abandoned them? What have you learned?
You abandoned them?
The glory downs knew the risks.
Really?
Remain here, Dothraki.
Rift Blade Maela. 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 Maela.
You trust
Ma...
the Dominar over mine?
Maela. What's this? It was something, it was something. Yeah, another one as well. Now you guys, you fuck off. Go up. Give me a hand here, please. Yeah, up. Alright. Thank you, thank you. I need to touch. I need to. Yeah, you there. Let's get some health back. What was this? Ah, resurrection. Yep. Okay. Lady Darkland.
Won't find that old. I'll give him an earful for playing fool.
Hello, Skybox. Welcome to the stream. By the way, how do you want me to call you? Skybox, Box, Lex? But yeah. Anyway, how you doing? Sky or Lex is fine. Okay. I'll call you any. Anything works? Okay. I like Lex best, I believe. Sky and Lex. I'll go in between the two. Yeah, how was your week, man? Welcome to the stream.
To lure them away. Worked a little too well.
Yeah, these guy.
Good. Tell Astray I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time for tea.
Been a lot of work. I got some days off. Perfect. You got the weekend off? 2 days or? Actually, you told me you had a lot of work going on this week, but I don't think I really know what you do. If you don't mind sharing, of course. Weekend off, perfect. Yeah, I mean you just had too much of an influence on me. I'm leveling a priest, and I use the level boost as you said. It wouldn't be much of a shame because I already leveled 2 other characters. So like, yeah, that's true. I earned it. But yeah, I'm still using the the like auto action thing, the single button, because I don't really understand the rotation fully. So I thought I'd save myself the time and do that when I get to level 19. Oh, night shifts in a home complex for people with special needs. Oh, yeah, so that must be, how do you say, demanding, right? In terms of your energy overall, like all aspects of your energy, right? Okay, okay. So it's always nice to have some rest as well. Yeah, single button assist is good enough. Focus on learning the world and the basics before you try to know the limitations. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, on the 2 other characters that I was like leveling, on Rogue and on Shaman, since I was leveling from level 1 on both of them, even though Shaman, I believe it starts on 10, I don't know. I think I had the rotations down already. Of course, like my timings wouldn't be like perfect on the cooldowns and everything, maybe, but the rotation more or less I had it down. But yeah, here, like coming straight to level 80, yeah, it's a bit, yeah, too much at once, but that's okay. As you say, I can take my time and then just take some of my other time to just go on the dummy and understand the rotation, go through the power, the skill descriptions, and I won't stress too much about it. Oop. Yeah, any special plans for Easter? Do you celebrate Easter? Oh. Oh. Well, I got work again on Monday and I have had insane amounts of work lately, so this weekend I will try to catch up in WoW as much as I can. That sounds like a perfect Easter plan. Not too different from my own. So yeah. Let's go. Since I'm so much behind. Yeah, were you able to get your one of your characters to 90 already? Actually, that's a question that I have. Imagine if you don't do, like, we're in season 1, right? If we don't do the weekly stuff right as it came out on, like, at the start of the season, is there any way to catch up to, in terms of gear, to the players that were actually doing everything every single week? I have 4 characters at 90, but not 3 of them that I will use. Already have 4 at 90. Okay. Catching up is no problem. Perfect. Perfect. That's really good to hear. It just really depends on how many, like, for instance, in PvE, how many keys you're willing to push, people say here, right? On a given week, right? You can catch up through, like, using more time on a specific week, right? If I understand. You can spam keys endlessly. Okay, okay.
I do not have a target.
But is there a, like, since you can spam endlessly, is there like how does the item level work in terms of, like, capping in terms of level? Like, is there already predetermined item level cap for the whole season? And will people actually be max item level, like passing slots quick and then just like optimize their rotations in the dungeons and stuff? Or will always get better and better gear? Or is the gear tied to the level of the mythic dungeon that you're doing, like +1, +2? Already throwing some questions at you, I'm sorry. Okay, I need to kill 2 more of these big guys. Okay. So this one there. Let's go. Bomb. 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 There is a theoretical cap. Very few will ever reach it. Okay. In terms of best in slot, not a single person will hit it. Oh. Some people will get close, but not fully maxed. Didn't know that. Okay, so the people that you usually will see like doing like hundreds on their WoW logs will be people that are usually, I mean, like spamming, but really spamming a lot of keys. Is that the case? Or can you still compete without like being that invested into repeating the dungeons? You can compete without ever doing a single key. Oh really? Even for the top logs? Yeah, plenty of mythic raids who never steps a foot in keys. Okay. But you also get gear from the raids, right? And is it equivalent, or so you can get the exact same gear from doing raids and the mythic dungeons? Okay. But raids, can you also spam the raids? It's better to do raids?
There's no place for a tender heart, boy.
Oh,
What?
okay. So actually, if you want to, I mean, theoretically, if you want to
Make ready.
be best in slots, even for like logging in Mythic Plus, you would want to do raids then.
We aren't safe here. Stay together.
Keys, you get your item level, but the weekly vault will contain mythic raiding item level gear. Ah, okay. So you have a limited source of that type of gear if you don't do mythic raid. Okay.
Don't look so eager, beast. You
At least
fought
that's
your
how it's
area.
been in the expansions. I'm 100% updated with up to date. Midnight things might have changed slightly. Okay. Okay, alright. To be honest, I think that's what's giving me not even headache, but the the most work, like understanding how to get gear, like what's the process of getting the best gear, and so
Look in Lithraxian's eyes. It's the same I saw in Father's. I wish
because for the raids, how many? So you have the normal raid, right? Then you have heroic raid and mythic raid as well. Is that right? Oh. Shadow Priest just looks too cool. But getting best in slot ain't important. Getting better gear is just as constant just a constant process that resets every few months with patches. So it's like a scramble to try to get as good as you can before the next time Blaze makes everyone equal again. Okay.
Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
Okay. It's interesting. I actually thought that there would be a point in the season where like some people would start achieving the best in slot, and then others that were a bit slower, spamming keys, would eventually catch up in terms of gear. But no, so it's an ever evolving process throughout the season. I had no clue about that. Don't know how to feel about it. People will have some items, so he's considered as a slot, probably their full gear set. Okay. And what? And even if it's the best in slot item, we can still get better most of the time. Okay. And the mythic braids and mythic plus gear, like nothing can be traded, right? It's bound to a character, right? You can't even send it to alts or anything. For the most part, like randomly upgrade or something like that. Yeah. Okay. For the most part, yes. Well, yes, you can trade them. Or yes, you're not able to trade. There are some tradable items that can drop. Mythic tradables are really expensive. Okay, so I believe that's how endgame players also make some money then, right? I suppose some cash in game. Some passive money. Good source of mythic raiding guilds. Good source for mythic raiding guilds to supply their G bag with bulk or raid consumables. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Okay.
Something's not right. Decimus would not miss this spectacle.
A lot to learn. We'll do it. So, and did you decide on which classes you'll play this season? So is it gonna be Paladin, Shadow Priest, and what was it again that you played? Mistweaver? Those will be the three? Red, SP, and Mistweaver. Ah, perfect.
This was Decimus's plan. Keep Terminus's eyes on us, champion.
Actually, I believe that's a really easy question, but how bad is it to bring so two players with the same spec to a group, or even if not the same spec, two players from the same class to a group? Is the only downside bringing the same buffs that you cannot like stack, or is there any downsides for doing it? Red for PvP and perhaps PvE, or maybe I go holy in PvE on the Pala priest for mostly PvP and Mist Weaver for PvP and maybe PvE. Okay, okay. I actually wasn't thinking about PvP until I spoke to you, but I might dabble in some PvPs.
I've seen you fight, champion. I know you can do more. Entertain, Terminus. Come down here if you dare.
Alright. Doesn't actually go to 0% of health, I believe, right? Up.
It's time to end this.
Alright. It's usually better to have multiple classes to cover more grounds, but it's not a big deal unless pushing really high keys. The priest ain't doing 2 keys now. Might be a rough way to start. I'm gonna be easy to find groups as one of the DPSs with the least demand. Yeah, I saw that Shadow Priest wasn't doing too good, but and I don't really care. I'm having fun with it, so that's what I will play. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna happen. If I find the right people to play with, then it shouldn't be much of a problem, I hope.
Distraction. A distraction? I will annihilate you.
Lothraxian, hold! We have what
Yeah,
we
don't
need
chase
to
the meta,
finish this.
patches, changes all the time. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, because even if I want to get competitive, better to find classes if I would, yeah, and play them in the good times, the bad times. Yeah, exactly. I mean, unless they I don't know, they release a patch where like the rotation just feels weird and I don't really like to play the class.
Mela, get the others
And
back to
I'm
Howling
playing
Reach.
whatever feels good to play with me, for me, I mean. Because yes, even if I want to get competitive, that's the good thing about these games. Like you're competing in logs against people that play the same class as you do,
Damn.
not against the DPSs in your group, really, you know? I mean, I won't be logging against the, I don't know, Frost Mages in my group, right? I'll be logging against other Shadow Priests on the same content, so... That really takes a lot of pressure off my shoulders, to be honest. And it's as it should be. Maybe, I don't know, the classes could use some more balancing, maybe, to not really have a meta, I guess, but I think that's just how all MMOs work. There's always a class that's at least a bit better than there'll be a meta because of that, always.
All of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop
But
Lothraxian.
yeah, from what I saw, Priest is actually one of the classes that has the least demand, like for any role. There's no spec that's really part of the meta, and that's funny. Yeah, it's 2 healers. None of the healers is top healer from what I saw. And what? And the DPS even less. So that's funny. But what you see on screen, so far it's worth it. And I hope there's some degree of optimization to it. Actually, you play Shadow Priest. What type of like optimizing your rotations do you feel like you have, at least on PvE? Like, do you have to, I don't know, like do a lot of tab switching, like searching for new targets to apply more buffs, more dots, and so like what is there to optimize on your gear other than the average Joe that just does the rotation? What is the cool things on? What are the cool things on Shadow Priest? Shadow God Defender.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Hurry up those repairs. If we are here, that will be all of us.
I'm not too familiar with the beat elevation yet, and most of the things, just checking entry by now. Played it for a while, so just autopilot, I guess. Okay, okay. I mean, from
I
the
need to target something first.
autopilot, is there anything that you could like kind of highlight from what you do? I mean, that you'd say, yeah, I do these, and most not proficient players as Shadow Priest, like most players wouldn't do it because they wouldn't think about it under the pressure of the instance or whatever. Well, don't reapply dots manually when there's still a lot of time left. Focus on not overcapping insanity. Okay. Won't get easy to fail as a beginner. Okay. So yeah, keep an eye on the dots on the targets and on your insanity bar. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Something to keep an eye on. Like not knowing what buttons to press, so you just cast new dots, or shooting at like 9% intensity for a while and not using it. Okay, same. Yeah, same. Kind of like with Shaman, trying not to cap your Maelstrom. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll see through those failures and improve on it as well as time goes. It's part of the process. I was just wondering if there was any,
I require a target.
I don't know, specific trick that you do or clever thing on your rotation. Yeah. Also, do you know if the weekly vault is it per character or per account? can you get rewards from the weekly vault on all your characters? Per character. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. And as you said, that some gear is tradable. Can you trade some of the stuff that you get on the weekly vault to some of your other characters? If you play, I don't know, classes that share the same type of gear, for instance. I need to fix these. Okay. Broken pipes. Oh, where's this? Okay, so I just can't move there, I suppose. Should I go to the line or no? Standing in lane 9 array causes charge to overload. So should I go there? Not really, should I? Confused. Or maybe I should. Okay. Alright, okay. Highlight of every week when you log around
Don't forget to send the conduits.
and collect everything. No, weekly vault is personal for each character. Ah, okay, so you can't trade it. Okay. I guess it makes sense, and then people would make a lot of characters from the same class just to get the benefits from the vault. I believe that's what you're trying to stop, right? Yeah, I've seen some videos on some other content creators where when it's the weekly reset, everyone is gathering around the vault,
My
right?
vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian.
Everyone is collecting
I
their
don't want
stuff.
to believe it.
Okay, where is that? I'm staying there to see. I'm gonna focus on my palette the most this weekend. Try to get at least one character that is season ready for both keys in PvP. Perfect, sounds like a solid plan. I've done 0 PvP so far. In PvP, I suppose you gear up from just doing PvP, right? I suppose. Just queuing, and you get drops from by the end of the matches. Okay. Now I want to try it. I'll just get my character to level 90, and I'll do, when I have everything done in my first week on that character for PvE, I might step into some PvP. Maybe with you if you want. PvP gearing is easier than PvE? Perfect. You get PvP gear, the spells 9th level when doing PvP, it's trash for the PvP use. Okay. Shouldn't have stayed here. Fuck. So that's what it does. Inflicts you fear. Okay. To know, I guess. Okay. I also saw that like tank specs, like people just don't use tanks on PvP. Am I right? some people do. Oh. Okay. Then I didn't get the correct information. Okay.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose.
It's usually not the meta for arena. But there have been times when there are good 4VGs, battlegrounds, I believe they often have their use. Oh, okay. Oh, so they're only used if there's like, if it's in like objective type of PvP. That makes sense.
Is there no end to the intruders? You are begging me to die before I have to kill you myself.
I need to target something first.
Any bosses more? 2 more bosses. Okay.
I require a target.
One.
I do not have a target.
Whip sync step. What does it do? Okay. Suppose they need to be far away from each other. understand any clips and stuff. Need to go there. Is that it? If I should stay there or if I shouldn't. I think I'd be correct if I'm moving. Okay,
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
let's go up there. Oof.
Lefraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us.
Just the last
Think
boss
of
now.
the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
Shouldn't take long. Yeah. Sorry. Cool thing about the dungeons with NPCs that you can, like, even if you stop for a little, they take your pace. Not really molesting anyone for being slow. Or rushing the others because they want to rush.
Console is working. Starting the bridge now.
That's cool. And they actually do quite some good damage, these NPCs. It's interesting how much damage they actually do. I'll say they do more damage than the average player I play with in dungeons usually. Alright. So where are these eyes? I don't know these. Okay. Can we just get all the one? These. Get these guys out of the funnel. Right. Okay. I was right at the edge. Okay. My bad. Oh. So many of them. What is this actually? You see what is this
The target something first.
on my movie screen? Let me see. Movers. Arena frames, boss frames. Should be that.
Old friend.
Here I had some boss button playtest bar. There's something else here. I think it's from the wait thing. We got to edit mode. Oh, there's too much stuff going on. Edit mode.
Through the portal.
It's not here either. To move these, is it with it? Yeah, okay, it's with this. Do it like that. And okay, cost bar just a little bit up. Should be okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's done, isn't it? Speak with decimals. Alright, decimals. Okay, almost 85. Guys, don't forget to always... Oh fuck.
This area is
Always,
compromised.
always,
It
always
is vital to our mission that you secure it.
drink water. Especially when you're gaming. Dorisquites. Yeah, I'd like some, but it's a bit too late, no? Should be. The thing is, do we want them? Yes. Should we have them? Drinking Coke Zero now. It's Easter.
We've
Oh, it's
destabilized the
Easter, so
pylon
you
network, Decimus. Time to make good on your promise.
earned it.
I am as good as my word, mortal.
Then again, try to level it with a little bit of water. Just a glass for every Coke that you have. Yeah, I suppose Coke might help you a little
I
bit
knew it would work.
through the night for the grind. That is water in Coke, and sometimes that is Coke in water. If Paste 41. This one.
Give Lothar my report. Tell him we did what we had to.
No Dory skips for today. I didn't say I didn't want them. I said I don't know if we should have them. I left it up for debate. During the World Tour quest now and great stuff. New content stuff of midnight. So kind of like me. I just suppose you learn quicker because I've been doing this. I've done this quite a few times and I still don't know how to get around, and because you can get gear from like open world stuff, right? Things I should have done weeks ago, but I just haven't had the time. Yeah, and sometimes it's not how it starts, right? It's not even how it ends, it's how it goes, really. So you've got time, as you said, you've got time. And now you have the time, so you gotta put in the grind, as I am trying in a different way. At least you're not learning the game as a whole. But at least I have some help, so I'm not mad. I got a new monitor, new GPU, and soon we'll have more time to play. Gonna be a good season overall. Oh man, actually monitor is a thing that I want to upgrade whenever I have the budget for it. It's the next thing I would like to upgrade. I think some people really overlook the difference of a good monitor. Did you buy an OLED or something like that, or?
You made the right choice. The only choice. Now we can truly begin to fight.
Gate of. Should be this one.
Go quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
42-inch. Wow. It's basically a TV, man. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I have an OLED TV, which has a good refresh rate, but I wouldn't be able to play WoW on that. It's a bit too big. But my monitors, they're fine, but they're IPS. And yeah, I can really tell the difference whenever I'm watching TV or playing casual stuff on my TV through my computer, and when I'm actually gaming on my computer. Like the contrast is just not the same. Secondary is 32 inches 4K IPS. Okay.
Like a treasure out in the distance.
For a main monitor.
Don't miss this
It's
opportunity.
still a solid one. I mean, right now I'm running a dual 4K IPS 28 inches. To be honest, I think it's 28. To be honest, the choice of 28 inches for a 4K monitor wasn't the smartest one, because you can't really tell much of a difference between like 1440p and 4K at this size. But yeah, it is what it is. Still a good one. I mean, average 4K monitor.
Over here, champion. The situation, there is no need for
I'm really
further
happy with
bloodshed.
my new
Save your
monitor.
rings, surrender the
Got it the
Lightwood,
day
and
midnight released.
return to your
Oh,
lands.
happy about you, man. Then happy about you. Happy for you. I mean, no, yeah, I definitely. I heard, like, I have a friend of mine. He doesn't play WoW, but he plays Final Fantasy, and he got a, what's it called? The oh, I'm missing the word. What's the name of the wide screens, the curved ones? Man, my head is blocking now. What's the name? Widescreen? Ultra wide. Thank you. Yeah, he has an ultra wide. And I asked him how it looked. He said he was almost like, he felt like cheating on. Had in the past. Okay. He said he felt almost like cheating on MMOs, because when you have big arenas, yeah, your view is actually insane. Your field of view is insane. I haven't tested any myself, but yeah, I had that in the past. Oh, okay. What was your experience with those? What's your take on that?
I am the blade of the light.
I never had one, actually.
Passage into Zulaman. We
I use
cannot
custom
sit
ultra
idle
resolution
while the
for some
twilight
games.
demands
Now with
us
OLED,
to our
it's even
border.
better. I love ultra gaming.
Your
Okay.
border. If you want
Okay,
to
good to
die
know.
in Zulaman
Might get a
in the
ultra
twilight,
wides
then
in
I
the
won't
future then,
stop you.
because
But your
I've been
army stays here.
hearing only good things about ultra wide gaming.
Nice.
Yeah.
Stay and guard Eversong.
I should
Let us
play on
follow
the
them,
TV. No, I
champion.
can't really play on the TV. No, I don't think so. Oh man, getting jealous about that OLED. Whoop. And with a 42-inch TV as a monitor, if I want to play in ultra wide, it's even bigger, better than ultra wide. That's 34. Oh yeah, of course, most definitely. So WoW holds up well for ultra wide resolutions then. So with my current setup, I can just swap to a great ultra wide experience whenever I want to. Perfect. Living the dream. The visual dream of gaming.
I can help
Whoop.
you if you allow it, Sushan. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
I think I have something fucking up on my add-ons. In terms of performance, I don't know what that is, but that's something that's fucking up my... Okay. WoW is good in ultra wide without much of a benefit either. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Games like Diablo, however, those are nuts in ultra wide. Through cheating, it feels like... Oh yeah, you can see that much more of the screen of the arena, right? Actually, when I'm already stabilized on WoW, I actually want to get back into Diablo, because I never played Diablo before, and I got Diablo 4 when it released, and I just did the main story, so I know I didn't play the game. I want to invest some time into it when I have some free time. Do you play it regularly as well, Diablo? I love ARPGs, not Diablo. Oh, okay. I have no idea what is it? Diablo 4. Do you play like Path of Exile or anything like that? I actually got the PoE to like the pre-release, and I just did the basic stuff as well. Didn't really have much time at the time. If it was now, it would be much different. I played the heck out of Diablo 3 back in the days. It was part of my love for RPGs. Okay, okay. I heard Diablo 3 was great. The art style is quite different. I think it compares more to WoW maybe than to Diablo 4, I'd say, right? Invest in PoE, but basically no rest for the wicked as we come up with the RPG. Rest for the wicked. Okay. Might look into it. Oh man, there's just, to be honest, I see a lot of people complaining about the state of gaming right now, but I feel that people are just, we have too much now. There's too many options, and there's actually a lot of good games. To be honest, I feel like we're blessed with the amount of options that we have. That it feels overwhelming, and some people just don't know what to play. I mean, you have a lot of decent and good Souls-likes, which is a genre I love. Asymmetric RPGs as well. MMOs, I think the state could be a bit better in terms of options, but we still have like some solid games. I mean, WoW has been running for more than 20 years, so that can tell us something. Lots of good games, too much bad options to filter through. Yeah, also. No rest for the wicked is Souls-like RPG. Oh, I think I saw something on it. Let me. I think I have to kill someone here, right? I'll do this objective and then I'll pop it up on my Steam page. Let me see. Yeah, Souls-likes, RPGs as a whole, and some shooters, right, are arguably the best types of games. I mean, fighters as well, but fighters, it's a whole niche that you need to, if you want to get into it, it's as any other niche, right? It's really competitive, but it's really fun as well. Let me yeah, now I can stop a little. Let me see. Rest? No rest for the wicked. Is it a recent release? Store. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked together. Oh, it's online co-op. Big heads though, huh? Is it me or the characters have a really big head? You can play co-op. That adds a layer of fun to these games as well. You have a really huge head, don't you? Together it's just an ammo to catch. They added co-op. Fair enough. Okay, I have a rogue type of class also. Recent reviews, mostly positive. So just to be sure, you're talking about, these, right? They look wonky. Yeah, they look fun. I mean, it's different. This one, huh? Oh, it's fun how they very fantastic, but it's early access still. Okay. I mean, the visuals actually, like the power interactions, like the animations from what you do and so on the screen, actually quite yeah, like good quality. Moon Studios, what do they do? Let me see. 1 million copies sold already. Oh, they did Oh, Ori. Never played this game, but the reviews are great on this one. Yeah, overwhelmingly. Yeah, positive. Okay. They went a bit differently. This is a Metrovania, right? This first game that they did. Yeah, Metroidvania. Yeah. And now they're doing this. Yeah, it rang a bell. I heard about it before, but I never saw anything on it. Might try it. Early access, 40 euros. You see, I played some Path of the Exile, not too much. Wait, Monster Hunter... It compares to Monster Hunter Worlds, but not to Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. Weird. Yeah, this one I mostly played on PS before. I was playing that game a lot before Midnight came out. Okay, okay. Oh, this guy, like from afar, this picture kinda gave me vibes of Slade Knight Gale. If you know who that is from Dark Souls 3. Gave me those type of vibes. Oh, there's PvP as well in the game? Oh, so the game is launching on... Huh? Oh, no, it's been on early access since April 18th, 2024. It was not PvP when I played it before midnight, but I think that duels a few days ago. Oh, that sounds cool. Souls-likers are going to love the Ori Studios new RPG. Solo up to 4 players. Okay. Okay, looks interesting. Not gonna lie. Can't really understand why the reviews are only mostly positive. I believe most of the 79% the recent reviews. I believe most of the bad reviews should be from bugs and so since it's early access, right? Okay. People complaining about the direction, I guess. Okay. Spent a lot of time wondering where the fuck to go. Oops. Okay, but mostly, yeah. It looks great. Really. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, exactly. Might try it. I might try it. I actually wanted to spend some more time in Diablo. So maybe I'll do that first. I don't know. But I might try this one. The duels sound interesting as well.
Looks like a treasure out in the distance.
But yeah, okay.
Don't miss this opportunity.
Oh fuck. No! No! What happened? Game. Okay. We're back. Yeah. Sounds like a good taste on games. That's cool. Why can't I? Oh, combat. And it's actually crazy the amount of people that didn't complete Elden Ring. Like the percentage, it's huge. More than any other game, I believe. Because most people just stepped on Elden Ring because of Fever. It was getting really popular and everything, but they didn't really know what a Souls-like was. So I think the completion rate of Elden Ring is something around like less than 10% or something like that among the player base. It's a crazy number. Actually, I don't think I finished everything on that game either, but it was because of time. But I did Nile 3 recently, so I might need to finish. Elden Ring actually had a pretty high completion rate. Really? That I recently saw some news about it that said, I mean, otherwise. But I mean, considering it's the easiest out of any Souls games, maybe it is higher compared to Dark Souls, maybe.
And we are better off without them. You sure you didn't pack it already? Nice job! You got the eyes of our blessed Achilles on herself.
You can make some pretty busted builds on that game, so. .3% has got an average achievement in Elden Ring on Steam. Okay, so yeah, it was that. Yeah, okay. Oh. That's 10% that has done very multiple endings done. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true. But what I mean is, there's also like a really high percentage of people that didn't really get through the first boss. That's what I mean. Like I read something on it, an article on it, not too long ago. .36% of people has defeated Malinia. Okay, that's almost 40% that defeated the last boss then. Yeah, true. But I mean, then again, with the boss builds that you can make. Do you have info on Dark Souls 3 as well, since you're going through that? How many people? I'm actually interested to know on Steam, like on PC at least, how many people defeated the Nameless King. It's a shame that I played most of those games on PS when I didn't play on a computer before as well. .36%. Wow. It's really high. To be honest, Nameless King was the hardest. No. I'm lying. Nameless King was the hardest boss I ever did in a Souls-like game. In the Souls game, before Dark Eater Meter. And I didn't even know how to pronounce it. The big dragon. Do you know the percentage on that one? On the dragon from the DLC? Dark Eater Meter. That needs to be really low. I never really played Dark Souls 1 or 2. I started playing Bloodborne and I didn't complete it. I was really young at the time and I didn't really understand how Souls-likes worked. Then I did Dark Souls 3, that I completed it. But I did need to farm some souls. It was my first Souls game and I had rather travel build and perhaps some DLC a little too early. Which Souls game? Fume Knights. From which Dark Souls is that one? Yeah, okay, Dark Souls 2. Never played Dark Souls 2. I'm not sure, but I think it's... Which one was considered the hardest? I think it was Dark Souls 2, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the boss that I had the most trouble with I remember, what was he called? The on Dark Souls 3, the one right at the beginning, the dancer. You know, the one with the dual blades that moves really fluidly, really weird. Something dancer. Yeah, I spent way too much time on that boss, but it was actually like that was the Dark Souls that I started to play more. Oh. Seriously? Dancer of the Boreal Valley, exactly, yeah. Man, I spent way too much time on that one. Way too much time. Actually, I skipped it, and then I came back with the bleed build, and I destroyed it. But the, I mean, beginning I spent hours, days even, I believe, stuck at that boss. I wanted to uninstall the game. Oh, but I powered through.
I need to target
But yeah, but objectively, the hardest boss I did on Dark Souls was Dragon, Dark Eater Meter. I never really understood its attack pattern, to be honest. Yeah, that one ain't supposed to be following me game. Yeah, I didn't know that. It was just there, so I thought, yeah, I need to fight him, right? No, I wasn't supposed to. Because then, compared to the dancer, then you had the, I don't remember the name again, the lion one at the other end of the same area, right? When you go down the stairs and then you get to that door and you open the rest of the map. The like the ice tiger, something like that. I don't know, like the how it looked like was like an ice tiger. It was much easier. I mean. So yeah.
Your city is lost. Why resist Salatat's embrace?
Actually, I heard that there was some sort of MMORPG with Souls-like combats, like inspired by Souls-like combat being developed. I don't remember the name, and I don't know if those are two genres that can get easily mixed. But I think something is under development under those terms. Oop. Extinguish the light with fire. Putting out some fires. That's what we're doing. Just need to attack him. Can I interrupt that with this? No. Or can I? No. Okay. Hmm. And you're done. Okay, 4 more weapons. 2 more to go. Perfect. That should be enough. Let's get these as well. Let's go. Stage some fire.
Help me put this fire out now!
Oh, yeah.
You and you, take what's left of the body
Okay.
to the altar. Do you see?
Accept that
The cult burns the light
as well.
because they fear its power.
And kill that guy. Not far from level 90. So let's go. And we have the delves to turn in also. Oh, that was some damage. Need to push up my delve as well. The delves. You mean because of the vault rewards? Oh fuck. There's other stuff. Okay. I mean the also chill way to get some gear before I enter M+. Yeah, cause so the delves, I don't really fully understand how the system works. So you need to manually go on the map and enter them, but how do you know which ones you need to do on a given week? And so because there are a few delves on the DLC, right? I guess I need to watch some tutorials on that, or I don't know, maybe read something on it. Map will highlight which delve is bountiful. Okay. It only matters if you intend to use a key. Okay, and that's the thing, both for delves and dungeons, otherwise just whichever one you prefer. Okay. And for both delves and dungeons, how do you really get the keys to use there? Because I always hear people saying, yeah, I'm pushing keys, but what keys? Where do you get the keys?
Killing my portal mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic
Oh, okay.
city.
And for the delves, do you need to do an M0 dungeon as well to get a key to use on the delves? Or that key will change every time you complete the dungeon, you use the key. Delve keys you get from a lot of sources. Oh, also it's different. Okay. What do you mean that the key will change? So you mean that from so M0 you get keys to do M+1, and from M+1 you get keys to do M+2, or? Let's say you have a key for Magister's Taros +2. Uh-huh. Troll breakers. 1, 2. 1, 2. You complete that +2 key, but your group first it. You will upgrade to +5 key of a different dungeon. So then the +5 you complete. It wasn't as easy as a +2 for you. Manual upgrade to +6. Oh, so depending on your performance on the dungeon, the increment on your key level per se is different. Like it's taking into account your performance on the dungeon that you used it, or am I getting it right? Yes. Oh, okay. So it's actually kind of a dynamic system. Okay, okay. So, and is it a group thing or is it like a personal thing? Like, because just one person in a group needs to use the key to enter the dungeon, right? So I have a key for every person has their own key. Okay. Oh, and to enter the dungeon, we all need to have the same key to use. Is that it? So you can choose your key to open a dungeon for the group. Only one person needs the key. Oh, okay. So only one person uses the key, but when you finish the dungeon, everyone gets a key of a certain level then, which was higher than the one that one person used. Is that it? No. Fuck. Damn it. I was so close. Only your key gets upgraded. Oh, okay. Okay, and people still let the one key that was used to open the dungeon is the one that changes. Okay. Oh, I understand, but if you do it with the same group, then like you can bring the people that did the dungeon with you to the next one, right? The one key that was used to... Yeah, okay. 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 Oh, they don't need to have like a progress point or something. Like I imagine if I happen to say, yeah, I want to do an M+3 dungeon, I can just join a group from a guy who has that key. You can take a green gear quest guy with you. Adjusting 90. Oh, okay. He might not contribute a lot. You can take him. Okay. Okay, but eventually you want to like use your own keys, right? And if you go into a dungeon, use a key to open the dungeon, and then you don't complete the dungeon for whatever reason that is, you just lose the key, is it?
This was no Galenda's work inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
Gets downgraded. Okay, okay. So you never really lose the keys that you have. So you only need to do M0 dungeon once, and then you can use that key forever. Is that it?
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade
Okay.
sharp and stay calm with me.
So the reason
Leaders of the
why
forest
people
tribe
might
have
not
gathered
want
to
to use
discuss
their
our
own
plan.
keys is because they don't really trust the group they're going with, and they're afraid that their own key will get downgraded. If that makes sense, then, if I understood it correctly.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall.
Talaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
Yeah, it's a whole system. But yeah, I'll eventually get inside it. Sounds interesting though.
Toronto,
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my
Alright, I think they change it now. I don't think it gets downgraded
Forgive me,
unless you
but
want
what
it.
about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
Oh, okay, so there's not really any downside from using your key.
We can rely on our own strength.
So everyone should want to use their keys then, right? To open the dungeon.
we've got to make a
Isn't
stand.
isn't
Make ready
isn't
what
that
you
right?
can. Well, then, don't worry me like that. No point in talking about Deloa. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Do you have keys to go around? Okay. Oh yeah, cause yeah, you're right. So yeah, you told me, right? You told me that everyone will get their key upgraded if we complete the dungeon, right? It just depends on what level your key was before, right? Also, and your performance.
Toronto, I need your
Okay, I
report.
think I got that.
When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
No, only the key used to be upgraded.
Far
Oh,
more desperate.
No, I don't look good. Oh, that's left
okay.
with
So
you.
okay, that's
Splintered since Zildjian fell.
okay. So that's why I was asking. So people might want to always use their keys, no? The next week you get a new key involved based on highest completed. Ah, okay.
The Raven Tusk
Okay, so it doesn't really matter because of that. Okay, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So if you have a key, you don't like, it's just to wait until it refreshes.
These weapons are... If the lightwood weapons are not ready,
Okay.
maybe the Shadowpine Shaman.
Oh, so okay, because keys will be also specific for different dungeons, right? You get, I don't know how many dungeons are in these DLC, for instance, but the key that you have only works in a specific instance,
Few shamans as well.
right? Per dungeon.
Yes, Uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us. The Twilight's blade pushed the Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple.
The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines, and the
Keys
next
dungeon
the eagles
specific.
that roost
Okay.
there.
And can you hold? Okay, that's the real question. Can you hold more than one key in your possession at a time? Can I have a key for like X dungeon and a different key for Y dungeon? Nope. Okay. Okay. One key per person. Alright. One key that dynamically changes to different levels and dungeons. Okay. Okay, I think I understood it now. Thank you very much for the explanation. What do you think about the system, though? I know it like should just be normal to you by now, but do you have any opinion on it? Do you like it? Do you dislike it? Is it just it's there for you? I didn't try it. Ah, fuck. Okay, I think. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. Fuck. That's what I get for having PvP turned on. No. Ah. Stole out level quicker with war mode on. Got done leveling yesterday. Lucky you. Lucky you. Today is my first day of praying for the season. Sounds exciting, to be honest. I have my delve quests sitting around to turn in. Since you did the tutorial from the add-on you told me. I mean, I fucked up because I restarted the campaign and now I want to have the campaign done on this character as well. But I did do a bit of the leveling process of that guy as well. Do you remember more or less at what level you should turn in those quests? Because they give you a shit ton of XP, don't they?
I require a target.
He's like 87 or... People tell you it's about 89 range. Okay. Yeah, I guess if I ever level another character, I'll use that tutorial from start to finish. Yeah, but now I kind of fucked up. Okay, 88, 89. Okay, I'll use it around that time. No, so I wasn't using the I was using that add-on that you told me for the alt leveling in the beginning, so I just went straight to the delves in the beginning. But then don't ask me what happened. Then I opened Zygor and I started doing the campaign again, so I started doing the campaign and then it got a bit mixed, so I'm just doing the campaign now. And yeah, I don't really like it. Oop. Where is he? I should be inside. Yeah, okay.
I do not have a target.
88.5, okay. Time walking dungeons. How do I queue for those? Is it just in the dungeon finder or? Oh, here. Okay, I'll try and find a group. Thank you. I'll queue for those. DPS, 4 minutes. That's okay. And it's crazy. While I was leveling my... Is timing those? Oh, good to know. Earlier, okay. There's actually... I heard So I don't really understand how this time walking thing is, but I suppose it's like old dungeons that get on rotation, right? And I heard that there's some specific rewards from specific time walking stuff. Like I even, how do I access my calendar? I'll just type that. I think I have something that I want to do in June. Time walking. This one, I believe, is the one I want to do. Or this one. Battle for Azeroth? No, Legion, yeah. Not right now, but earlier. Oh no, it was from the other message. Yeah, I heard that there's specific rewards for specific time walking events, right? So now this one, no, it's not the one. We're doing this one? Oh, there's a lot of events here. Cataclysm expansion. Do you know if there's any cool rewards from the Cataclysm? Because there's a set of gear that I really want, as I was showing from the Legion time walking thing. I don't remember what it was, but I know I want something from this. I even have it on my calendar on my actual phone. Let's go this way. Universal. Oh, so I can just hold on into the badges to then buy stuff. Okay, but each time walking DLC per se expansion will be their own vendor for stuff then, right? Or is the vendor always in the same spot? Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Good to know. But the vendor will be in a different location then. It will be a different NPC. Different spots. Okay. I might want to check which one this is. So from the one we're doing now, it's, what was it? Burning Crusade, was it? Cataclysm. I might want to see what Cataclysm has. Because yeah, I want to get gear, but I also want to get a nice set of transmog to use and forget afterwards. I bought the Chronicles mount yesterday for time walking. Looks great. Okay, might take a look into that. Thank you. And in terms of gear pieces, is there anything you saw that might look cool? That's subjective, I suppose. Yeah. Pirate inspired dragon, I guess. Okay. Fuck. Oh. Okay, a minute. Let me take a good look. Okay, I'll try to take a look at it. So burning, no, cataclysm. You know you know which city will be the cataclysm vendor? Oh, already, perfect.
I need to target something first.
Stole my. Ogrimmar. Oh, okay. Cool. Would be nice if it was always like that. If they were always there. Oh. Some weekly quests in Silvermoon for the time walking. Okay. To know, is there any specific way to distinguish them, to know what quests those would be? I get a few. Weekly quest hub area. Okay, I need to find where that is.
I'm out of range.
I'll describe a plenty of weeklies to pick up there. Okay, I'll try and take a look. Didn't even know there was something like that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, just spamming the one button rotation might not be the... Well, we're doing it, so that's what matters.
I do not have a target.
We need to learn how to move properly with the Shadow Priest.
target something first.
Yeah, they all move much quicker than what I do. Need to see how to move around with Shower Priest. I thought it was right there. Fucking way the Brewmaster does a shit ton of damage. Crazy.
None may pass into the world's heart.
Ostrok.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Did it just cleanse my
The cycle is complete.
my dots? The tank on one shot. Oh.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Try to kill him quickly.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. The protector has fallen. The world's heart lies exposed.
Never had to res anyone, so I don't really know how to use it. Fuck. I need to learn how to move. Otherwise,
The world will be reborn in flames! Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth!
I bet. Paying so much attention, trying to see what these ads were. It's okay.
More will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
It's not gonna res me easy. Oh. Can't use a mount here. Okay, these are pretty quick. Didn't even loot that boss. Okay. All good? Yes, thank you. You? All good? Did you make Loris Kites? No. Yes. I said that, I know. I was still hopeful. Maybe you didn't listen to me. Yes, you did listen to me. Okay. It's okay. You did yoga? Perfect. Perfecto. Machine. Yes, you are. Yes. Some tea would be really nice. See if I don't get the aggro from these guys. Oops. Fuck. Oh. No. No. Yeah, I'll just leave the dungeon. I want to go for the loot, but no one rests me. It's alright.
Pleasantries can wait.
The Amani leader welcomes you. The Amani will always watch your back. Araka, my friend, is at Anago.
Now that the shrines are lit,
We need more of
the
these
eagles are on the
per
move.
time walking. Yep.
The eagles be
Find a
flying
group.
toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Alright.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
What's this?
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
The heads of our enemies. A tribute to
I require
our
a target.
victory.
Temple ledge. Oh, okay. I remember screaming gear. Gone
All that
forever.
seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
Let's go. Alright.
Next, you must seek Halasi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help
2,000
you
yards.
find him.
Okay. Queuing for the dungeon as well. Everything. Oh, the sky looks beautiful with these.
The Murlocs are ambushing our supply carts. Descend upon them and take back what they stole.
Oh, what's happening with the camera? Why though? Might lose image. Let's see, maybe it can hold up. Sometimes it uses more battery, sometimes loses less. Not really sure why.
You
want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right?
We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halasi.
Okay.
Beware the myth, Uljara. It be unnatural, and we
Man, the
suspect the
Brewmaster's
vibrant hide in their dark
damage
hidden.
as a tank on that dungeon was crazy. And look at this, and he died. I mean, Fury Warrior seems cool as well. I don't know, it was crazy, definitely. Oh, another one. Did someone not accept? Okay. That's fine. Actually, do we have any talent points to use? We do. Let's just use a starter build. I'll just get anything then. Yeah, get that, I don't know what that is. Forget it. A lot of monks, huh? Can't really keep up with the... And now he stops? Is Brewmaster that busted? What the fuck? And I'm only doing one button rotation. Still, what the fuck is it? It's a tank. I don't really know what this mechanic was. I didn't do it, so I'm dead. Can you res the healer? I'm walking out to somebody's getting. Oh, okay. Because it doesn't really cap your, especially tanks, just does the damage. Oh, okay. Why did I get invited to a guild? Yeah, I'll take these later. Who invited me even? Jam pots. Who's jam pot? Is that you? Is this you? This was random. You know, if there's a way that Shadow Priest has to move quicker in dungeons, like an optimal way to move. So far I'm only using this and this from the Void Elf as well. Feathers and Powerbolt Shield. To move? Oh, it gives me... okay. And feathers. I need to check that one. Slow class. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I need to time my move while casting, right? But I don't know which ones are instant. Wait, feather marker will place it at your feet. Oh, cool. If you wanna send it, maybe by Discord or so, I don't know. That'll be cool. I don't even have feather in my loadout, on my action bar, I believe, so far. What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. Let me see, feather. I like feather. Put it here for now.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
That might stay there. I'll chat and I'll just copy afterwards. Thank you very much. So use another feather macro for placing elsewhere without the targeting circle. In case I want to feather teammate. Okay. Cursor. Okay. And will that one be like a mouse over that works on your like party thing list, or are you kidding me? Fuck's sake. I'm not even playing it, it's fine. Where mouse is currently? Okay. It's only okay. Well, while they're fighting, I might as well create the macros. I've never done any macros before. So How do I? Fuck. Okay, I don't know. I'll check it after. Which mass we're spacing later might not work. If that's the case, I will tell you how to fix it after the dungeon run. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Because this one, how's it called? The these dispersion. It's not bad, but you can't really attack while you're in it if you want to stop, you know, moving. So it's not always the. Oh fuck, my. Everything's happening at the same time. Something happened with my camera. Okay, we might not be seeing me, but you can still watch me. You can still hear me, right? Right, I need to fix a lot of stuff to fix. Right, where are we going now? Why am I going after him? What's happening?
Raz, smash!
Where's he going? I'll just follow him. Fuck that. Is he leaving? He's leaving the dungeon, isn't he? More than I am. Yeah, he's leaving, isn't he? What the he's just straight leaving. Twilight Portal. This is to leave the dungeon, right? Or no? Okay. Oh. There's actually a way to come back right into the fight. Perfect. So it's a good choice to follow him. So is this true for every dungeon? Is there like a teleport at the beginning to just teleport yourself to the boss, the next boss? If other members are already there? That's uncommon. Okay. Okay, so you did know there was an option here. To know this dungeon. Oh, okay. Cat was before Mythic Plus. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. You're more into just PvP at the time. Then. PvP and it's raised back then. Okay. Fair enough. Is there any way to avoid these like these feared effects and stuff? Like is there a cast that if I'm engines and no purpose outside of early gearings? So not something. Wait. And you spend forever like today. Okay. So yeah, wait. Back in the day, then raids were the only true endgame then, right? What happened with my camera? Stuff to fix. Take this, take that. Boom, boom. Okay, in a few minutes it should be back on. It started without the time. Okay. Crazy. Is it loading everything? Didn't really understand what happened, but okay, we did it. It was the end, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's go. Not ready to set foot into arena. Why not? I'm now ready. Okay. Perfect. Let me see what about these macros if no one comes to me. So this, bum bum. Change name. Before the slash cast part, yeah. Okay. I suppose here I should also put a backspace, right? On the beginning. Okay. And here, do I need... No, I don't know. Do I need a backspace here as well? That should be fixed. Okay. So if I save... So if I don't understand how to... Exactly better, right? Not just this. It's okay for this. No, I have. Don't change the icon. Oh, okay. Cancel. And how do I... How do I save it? Shouldn't it just save and create something here that I can track? Or change into port. Let me make a new one. Let's see if I put speed. Okay. Okay. Now put this and save. Okay. There we go. I just didn't start with a new one. And if I put this. Wait. I think I double clicked. If I do it now, it's cast on me. Oh, perfect. Thank you. And then you have another one for where your mouse is looking at. Oh, might as well just use it. Which was this one, right? Yeah. Macros. Need a big, yeah, okay. Yeah. If I make a new one, I put speed, team, speed, team. Wait. I guess, but okay. Alright, if I put that here, should be the same thing, I suppose. There was nothing actually, so that's cool. Take the backspace, put that, and it should be good, right? Let me see. Yep, perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, I actually need to repair my gear. Fuck. I'll do it when I get to the city then.
I do not have a target.
Paladin does look quite cool as well. Oh. Just need 2 more. That'll be 1, and that'll be 2. Upstairs inside the crypt. Can you use a mount inside here? How can you use his horse while being there? Is that is that like a paladin ability?
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded.
You have a horse to move around.
What do we do now?
Might be it.
This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close. You feel like we're being watched.
Right, let me see if my camera will work with us again. Can you explain what's happening? What's happening, Soulful? What do you mean? It's alright. Camera. Oh, perfect. Should be good now. Well done. Custom. Yeah, okay. Can you see my camera now? I believe it should be good again. Perfect. Thank you. And a lot of stuff going on at once. The macros, the dungeon going south, the camera. We get. So you're already stepping into arenas. Actually, you said that you get gear just from doing PvP. How did you get gear to start doing arenas? What's the no, not yet. Okay. My brother is asleep. Just the battlegrounds. Okay. And for battlegrounds, you can use your PvE gear, or is it available? How does it work? Spamming twos with him when he's awake. Oh, that sounds like fun.
You mean you are saved from the vile branch by the
Okay, cool.
not lost in it? Come.
In BGs you get skills with minimum item level. Okay. Good to know.
Isn't that nice?
I'm listening. Then you will help us track and kill more Doom in the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kid. May the shadows protect you always.
You'll struggle a little at first, people will outgear you, but the difference ain't insane, so even quest greens will do its job. I think they scale it like to like 250 or something. Okay, so battlegrounds. And to queue for battlegrounds, like you just come here and just do this, like random battlegrounds. Is that what you do? Or epic battlegrounds, or specific battlegrounds? Just the random battlegrounds? Okay.
The path of the Hashem.
All right.
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
Where would I be able to? There, repair there. Yeah, repairs. I got. Thank you for the repairs. Not specific, the rewards are greater in random/epic. Can also do training rounds than in PvP versus bots.
Thank you for taking.
Okay. To just learn with less pressure. Yeah, that could work. I need to see which, what are the actual PvP mechanics in the game. Should mostly be like stuns, right? Yeah. I'll not really speak before knowing. I need to see. So
Did he? She speaks madness, but seems deep definitely attuned to the law. Take the course.
PvP is very intimidating for new
See
players.
if we can start the trial.
Yeah, I'd say yes. And because it is intimidating for new play, I think it's like the cause amplifies the effect, right? Because it is intimidating, more like there's not really new players playing it, so and because of that you end up playing against more experienced players, and because of that it gets more intimidating, and so on and so on. People sitting with decades of experience you're fighting, but it's not too bad once you get your feet wet. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, I suppose I'll be destroyed in the beginning, but yeah. I have PvP'd a lot over the years. I got a title for killing 250k people. Yeah, it's quite a lot of PvP. Considering you do mostly arenas, I don't know, like, what's the normal amount of kills that you get in an arena? Like 10 kills per match? The Bloodthirsty. Oh, that's a cool title. Empower what? Ah, just need to. In arenas, 2 or 3 kills depending on the bracket. Oh, 2 or 3 kills per match. Once you kill the enemy team, the game is over. Oh, you just need to kill them once. So that okay, so just to see if I understand. So in arenas, there's no respawns. Ah, okay. Interesting. Last standing wins. And is it 1 versus 1 in terms of, like, it's just 2 teams, or is it more teams? Arena is no respawn, it's a death match, last team standing wins. Okay, it's more teams. 2v2, 3v3. And how many groups? One team versus another team. Just 2 groups. Okay. Okay. Oh, that sounds like fun. BG's different range from 8 to 40 ranges. Okay. And it's also 2 teams? Or more than 2 teams? 2 teams, okay, always 2 teams. Okay. And is there any type of, like, duels or so, like 1v1s? Even though that wouldn't make much sense because some classes would just outplay others just by default, right? Or is that the option? You can just duel with everyone. Oh, okay. Click on people and challenge to duel. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Not really instanced 1v1s, right? There's no such thing. I don't know how many I need to kill. think I already have it, don't I?
I answer to the light. Remain.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor.
Yeah,
But
no,
being
this
here
wasn't
brings
the
me
thing.
shame.
Why?
Yeah,
We
not
rescued the
anymore. We
Witherbug.
have
You found
we've
the
had
Hache
some
shrines,
duels
and you are
killed
now closer to becoming Hache.
feature in the
The
past
Witherbug needed
expansions.
my
Not
help,
sure if
and I
they
did
have
not
it in
listen.
Midnight. People
I was
stay and
too worried
spectate
about my own
people who
people.
duel, and the winner just
Luckily,
stays there and
Halazi
does the
could
kill.
not
King of
help
the
but
Hill.
meddle in
Okay.
Witherbark affairs, despite what your
And
grandfather
a new
had done.
challenger comes every round.
Halazi would not
Okay.
let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die.
That is cool as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction. And Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist.
Yeah, but 2s and 3s sound interesting. And what am I supposed to do here? Just keep killing them? How many? Yeah, I should just go up there and bring these little one here, no? Really confused right now. Should be this, no? Ah, here. Oh, okay. I just bring it here. No. What the f... Oh. More. Quite confused on what to do now. Oh, okay. It's already done. Just have to whine a little.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire!
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Standing with an elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
And how long did it take you to get full gear? Like how many matches in average do you think you need to do on the battlegrounds to get ready for arenas? More or less in average. I suppose it must be dependent on your
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather.
on
Even if it
your
ruins our
win
family pride.
loss ratio. 5, 10 or so. Ah, okay. It's not too much, is it? Like usually for how long do the matches go? Like 20 minutes or?
I wonder who the next one will be.
PvP quest for rewards. Oh. Okay, don't really know where those will be. 12, 20 minutes is normal. Okay.
We are both a money enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
But now I'm like full blue Honda gear. Now the grind for conquest starts. The real big gear, the epic gear. Okay. And okay, and there's, I suppose there's always what do you call it? like season specific PvP gear, right? Some sets of gear that you can only get from doing PvP on a specific season. Is that correct?
The flame rises, rise to the challenge, cleanse your spirit.
Everything rings. Okay. And like the styles attached to it, are those usually like never coming back, or like from time to time do they like bring it like to buy from the store or whatever? Like how unique are those? And there is one limited time color variation of it as well each season. Okay, they can only earn that particular season. Once they're gone, they're coming back ever. Okay, ever. Okay. Interesting.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Quick, child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No, accepting help has
But
strengthened
they
us.
also
My
require
pride
some
will not
PvP
be
skills
the
to get.
downfall of
You
my
need to get 1100 rating for the full set.
The Amani leader.
Raise the
Okay.
call. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again.
So don't expect to get it your first season of PvP. And it's possible to learn to become 1000 in a season, but it's not easy for beginners. Okay. You mean the one with the specific color, right?
Come, I need you.
Ragozan was right to start you on the path of the
Okay.
crochet. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'jana.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of
Did
my
you see how the
trials.
current
Hope to
season
learn more
gear
in
looks? Does it
eternity.
look cool? For the class you're playing, Paladin, I suppose. It's no power gains, just cosmetic. Okay. Like a few of them, some of them are bad. I love Paladin Elite set. Okay, might need to take a look at it. Is it always like class specific, or just how do you call these, like the types of materials, like leather, plate, cloth? Like, is it just one for each type of gear, or is it one for each class? Class specific. Okay, cool. Might want to check the Shadow Priestess.
The blood of those who died today will make sister your return. While you were prostrating yourself before the Lord, I secured real power.
Thank you.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice
Oh,
to
good.
take this Lightwood back from the cult?
What happened?
I don't have
Sacrifice. They are
paper
heroes.
from
Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the Lightwood at Atalaman.
I don't know what is going on with them.
And they
I
are
think
dead
it's
just
in a
the
party
same,
or
Jean.
something like that. I told you.
Okay.
Warriors, y'all relieved. Go
Take
be with your
service
families.
in
Huh?
Mexico.
We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something
My father,
stupid
I
while I
don't
go to
know where
Nalarak, I'll cut off your head
I
myself.
think he's eating with my mom. And my brother take the car to his house. And I don't know where is the paper. And I need it. I
Oh,
don't
but the paper is
in the car.
In the car.
Yeah.
Okay.
But my
And no one is at the as his home. I guess. That's Juanita.
maybe for the hour, she's gone now. She went to her home.
No one is at home.
Maybe I have to buy it.
To buy?
Yeah.
Ask
It's
them
expensive.
to buy it yourself.
Yeah. It's expensive.
But
Like,
how could it lead to the
I don't know. Papa told me that yesterday he will go to the hotel.
where you didn't?
And I don't really know that.
Should have a bigger stock.
Yeah, I need it.
Up on the reception room up there. Should have a bigger stock. Yeah.
And yeah, the kebab.
It's inflating your little.
With you, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I feel like you know, but I am breathing around. What?
Just relax. Have your tea as well. Thank you for the tea, by the way.
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, it's really hot. Okay. Okay.
What's going on?
I'm still leveling. Actually, I see. I like the priest set as well, as long as I remove the helmet. Oh, does the helmet look bad? Sorry, I had some
Okay, bye.
in real life issues.
Yeah.
See you later. Does it look that bad? Gonna have some tea as well. Oh, you came just in time for tea. Not with milk though. You can just take a look yourself. Yeah, fair enough. I'll do so. Forward, left, right, make sure into the fire. Oh, there's a button here. I've been here the entire time. No way. There's no fucking way I've been here. On stealth mode. Right. I don't remember the default keybind dates and appearances. I can check it even though I don't have it. That will take 2 hours. Really? Okay. Okay, cool. Can I just do stash?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Shan. Our focus must be on Nagarak.
Yeah, just right.
Let's go.
Yeah, but was alt tab just listening? Oh, okay, fair enough. You working on the game? Launch keybind, that might be. Keybinds. I might need some more time to see what that is. Oh, it's here. Not bound. Okay. I'll put something like this. Just for now. Oh, I could just go. Okay. Chief P. Very nice. Thank you. Why did my mod try to block it? You just open the menu or have commands and stuff. Yeah, okay. I was rigging the character. Okay, does it look good now? Then click on sets and it's a Galactic Warrior. Okay. So sets. Not gay, but Galactic Gladiator. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks alright. Okay. Let me see. You said that the paladin looks really cool, right? Yeah, it does. It does look cool. This is the new PvP game. There's a drop down. Wait, what? Elite. Oh, this is the one you said you need more time. Okay, let me see the one on priests too. Ooh. The elite one. Oh, the elite one does look really cool. Somehow prefer the red one. Yeah, the one on Paladin is really cool. It doesn't look that good, but to be honest, it doesn't matter that much. I have a small time frame to make the game, but I was making sure the bones are correctly placed so I can stop making animations working now and running animation. The red one is way better. Yeah, much better, right? But I won't get it. So I won't get it. I don't believe so. This is like the highest reward for the PvP season. Just taking a look. Okay, all right. So when can I jump cancel on your game? That's my question. Let me see how the rogue one looks also. So I have a rogue at 90. Evoke an image. Am I blind? Okay, rogue. It's just okay. The rogue one does look cool. The elite version doesn't look better. I prefer the normal one. Okay. And which one is this? Galactic or Void Song Gear? Okay. For a priest? How does it look? Okay, not bad. I need to continue leveling to get this to 90 as quickly as possible. Rogue is by far the loser of this patch in PvP. Worst elite set I've ever seen. I have no idea. Yeah, the elite one doesn't really look cool, like, and the normal one looks okay. Rogue looks like a random quest set. Kinda. To be honest, that rogue style is literally your style, but for an elite set, it looks meh. Yeah, for an elite set, it looks, yeah. Imagine grinding the whole PvP season to get that.
Do you need protection? I fight for the Reventus.
You have given on my life, Lila Jew. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Suleiman of all that threaten us.
The bear lower make you
fine. To commune with this sleeping lower of war, you must sit at his fire.
Yeah, it's sent to the dungeon, I guess.
Did not come back.
Grinding the whole PvP season to get that set that you could probably get as a drop from a random NPC. I know, right? Even my character looks cooler than that. When you have something, just send some pictures. I want to see that.
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
You didn't apply the textures yet? Oh, fair enough.
Do not worry.
No pressure.
Your friend.
Just like fucking yellow. Like the like the glowing skin on DC. With the glowing aura. Yellow. That's what I'm imagining right now.
The Lord dreams of the Amanis past, when their winter was
Yeah.
preparing for a king's war first trial.
You have way too high hopes.
I require a target.
There. Decent section. It's really weird that my mods blocks a lot of stuff, but not these links. Well, anyway, I trust you. Consent. Alright, alright. Fair enough. It looks cool. Well, it's... Yeah, I'll say something. It's safe also. The concept looks alright for the purpose of it. I'm having some tier 4 kind of vibes on that one, like Spirits of Stag. Offer. Can you lead? Not a dungeon, so you can just lead. Oh yeah. Combined hits, sorry. Which is why tonight.
I do not have a target.
Yes, that's what I was expecting actually. Something like that. You know, I actually found something that looks kind of like the CC hood here on WoW, actually. Maybe you want to get it. But guess what? It was a Christmas event. I have a void material, right? It's a class specific thing. So since all the gear that I have now looks shit, at least I have this aura type of thing. But it's a class specific. I'm always under this type. It's like a buff, but it's a permanent buff. So I'm always on this type. So as a Christmas, yeah, that would be a cool thing for Halloween. They will miss some trinkets, maybe. But yeah, but what's cool here is that sometimes, from what I understood, some specific styles come back for like in a weekly or season type of thing, Vanda, and they rotate like some styles there. They work on specific events or so, I guess. So yeah, Switch Kamba. Hello Switch, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, just seeing that there was something like a CC wood here made me think, yeah, okay, I might be able to make a style then. FF to stick with them on Northstar. Yeah, it's crazy. Some of the best sells on FF, you actually buy them, so. When you get them out, yeah. I mean, when it's an event thing, it's okay. As long as they don't start putting ultimate styles on the mock store, it's all good. No one cares about these one for them. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I never played with modded anything there. You guys started doing that after I stopped playing. Hey, where's the? Okay, there. They're too cool. Like you spend 2 weeks browsing the mod archive. Yeah, I can. I mean, yeah, people kind of overdo it a little as well, from what I saw. But yeah, you have way too many options. But it's always that most people, they do use it, right? So you're able to see other people's styles, right?
I need to target something first.
fish. I suppose I need to do some fishing. The fuck?
Preparing will
Okay.
help you in the
We have a
trial.
plugin that syncs mods and everyone has that. It's often used for other activities. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I mean, you know, in a way, it kind of takes out the how's it called? The achievement feeling from getting like cool styles, you know, because you don't really need to like farm them or try to do difficult stuff to get them, I guess. Like, I don't know if you remember, but last time I played, I was just doing the weekly to get that robe that took me like what, 3-4 months to get it. From the weekly, I needed to repeat in the. I don't even remember what it was. And once I got it, like, it's rewarding, you know, when you finally can complete the style that you want. If you just download stuff, just go crazy. It's always cooler, but you still wanna have a program on side mods because you see it sometimes, like in the menus and like people from PS4, PS5.
I require a target.
Yeah, exactly. You always want to have a cool style outside of it. And you will take away the achievement from ultimate weapons, which is what matters. Yeah, I guess most people will just focus on what you have on your back and that's it. To be honest, my favorite style, even comparing to the ultimates, I think will forever be the weapon from Sage, the Palace of the Death. It was the Kina weapons, right? Once I got it, I was happy, and I think I wanted to play Sage just because of that. I didn't want to heal. I just really like that style, and that was it.
Resources will keep you alive. Good. Resources
Crazy.
will keep you alive.
Even though Sage feels like snappy, which is cool, but yeah, not my thing. What should I do? I'm tired of these offerings. They tell me to do something, right? Look here. Look where. Really lost. I like you don't have to use it, but once you see someone you want it so much, you can also combo modded styles and non-modded. To be honest, with you, there's no way in hell you last more than 2 weeks playing something like Sage. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I only played Sage for the time I played because I didn't play, right? So it was a good off class to play. Just log in and yeah, I don't really know where he's telling me to go. Can he move, for fuck's sake? Or will I just tank? This is like the, you know, on FF the dungeons that you can do with the NPCs, but here they actually do damage. Do way more damage than you actually. We're really learning about healing. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the healing there was much different from what I was used to. Even as a healer, it's too boring. At least Scholar or Astro use some Scholar as well. I mean, Astro actually sounds interesting. What does Scholar have in terms of? Most people in the chat might be like, what the fuck are they talking about? That's not WoW they're talking about. Okay, if the tank doesn't move. Okay, now it's him. Okay. It's probably yeah because the healing kit isn't just based on CD random stacks. It's a trade-off you gotta think if you really need to use it because you lose damage and you have less resources in general. Sage has way too much. Yeah, that's why I was typing earlier. I wasn't typing, I just know I talked about something else. That's okay. Don't you worry. I have a few nice fellas that are trying to help me understanding the game already, so I know I'm just doing these random dungeon. So don't you worry. If people didn't leave, there is. Should be more people in the chat, I suppose. But yeah. Skybox has been my mentor so far. How far off endgame are you? So max level here is level 90. I already got a character to level 90, but I wasn't really enjoying it. So then I made another character. I got it to level 84, I guess. And then I wasn't enjoying it as much as I thought, I guess. I mean, there's so many classes, right? So it's been a month. Now I'm leveling my third character, and I'm at level 86 now. So once you get to level 90, you just gotta start like farming gear and you're already into the end game. Yeah, I was seeing him help you. He's a goat. Yeah, he's a veteran, man. Been playing for... Takes a while to find a class you want to focus on. Yeah, I guess so. You said you've been playing for how many years? Like 20 years, right? He even remembers the... He's even more goated than you on games. He remembers the exact time he started playing on his main character. It's crazy. And because of him, I think I also remember. 2007. 2007. How old was I? 2007. Right? It was even before DC came out. To be fair, I remember the day I created my DC character. You do? Man, for me, I would always need to go to my feed section and read it. I think I remember anything. I don't. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, that was really funny. Yeah, we started playing at the same time even though we didn't even know each other. Is that on your birthday? Maybe. I don't really remember. But yeah, MMOs just have those things. It's May 2013. Might have been, or a bit earlier. I don't know. No, maybe. I don't know. But still. 2012? I don't know. When did the game come out? Okay. If I get these, I get all the offerings, I suppose. 2011. Yeah, I don't think we were playing, yeah. I mean, I did try the game when it came out, but I thought it was like GTA. Yeah, it was, yeah, only 2 years after when I really started playing, I believe. Okay, with this option, you're supposed to be leading the dungeon, right? What's happening? Oh no, now you're leading. Okay, go. Thank you. Yeah, just our main characters, exactly. We met Zion in 2014. That's when it started, actually. Yeah, But you know what? From the so since you were on the chat, you might have seen it. From the talk I had with him about PvP here, I believe WoW's PvP might be fun, huh? Like as much, I might have as much fun as I had there in a different way. The arena sound cool here. Hey Pat, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it does sound fun. And like to get gear is not as complicated from what I understood from him. Arena is fun, but Battleground Blitz is probably the best way to get started with PvP. Okay. I think Go was playing WoW PvP. Yeah, he was trying to play WoW, I believe. Don't really know if he got too much into it. Biggie Blitz, his solo queue. Not really. Oh. Solo queue, Aviate Battlegrounds. Okay. I need to try it. All the FF players that played WoW know that I know say PvP was really good. Yeah, PvP on FF was really bad, but then after that update, that I don't remember which one it was, it got quite decent. And then you say it's good now, right? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, but so that you get a context thing. Like most of the people that you might see on my stream now, they're all veterans. They are probably laughing at how bad I play. So yeah, all of the guys that might say hello there, they're complete veterans playing for 20 years. It's crazy for how long this game has lasted. PvP on FF is definitely fun to play, but I can't call it good. Okay. PvP in WoW has its good times and bad times. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's meh. I think it has a lot to do with how they balance the classes as well, no? Depending on what patch we are. So I haven't really played it, but I believe that makes a lot of difference, right? The little I heard about PvPs, like most people are always saying that Paladin is really good, and that's it. I don't know, don't really know much. But in the patches where they get balanced right and stuff flows well, it's amongst the most fun PvP in any game I've ever played. Yeah, that's what I might want to experience actually. Not gonna lie, I came here for the PvE. But yeah, because of you, Sky, I'm actually leaning towards trying to do PvP regularly as well. Then again, they also have patches where things are tired, and I think what other games got fun stuff going on at the moment. Yeah, that's fair enough.
I require a target.
I guess they can't always make it right, I believe. Especially if they kind of fuck up your class, the class that you like the most. I guess it's bound to happen when you play for 20. I know, right? Imagine if the DC's PvP was good, like season yes, season no. I'll be really happy. It was like what? It was good for 3 years. And bad for 15. They often fuck up my class, but then also I'm a multi-classer, I have several classes I enjoy. It's very rare to fuck up all of them. And it's a cool thing about actually in the beginning I was quite intimidated by the fact that you could only be one class per character, but it's actually quite easy to just like get it to max level because most of the stuff is is shared. So if it was good once every 5 years, I'll already celebrate. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. It's been dead for too long, sadly. Easy, been doing quests for 2 hours and got one level with campaign. You leveling finally? Only kilometers, in fact. I'm just to return to what it was 1 week and I would be happy. Where level boosts? Yep, I just checked meta healers and I'm doing it. What are you playing? Monk or most healers are good on WoW now, I believe. Monk is good. Druid is good. Shaman is good as well. If it was good for a week, a year, I'll log in just to PvP and delete the game afterwards. I saw tons of disciplined priests. I'm doing that. Oh, really? Okay. So I'm a priest as well now. I mean, I'm leveling a priest as well now. But the DPS, Shadow Priest, which is objectively, I believe, one of the worst in the game right now. But fuck it. I'm purple. I have an aura, so. We should log in and just say anyone got 5s and then log out because no one's. That's what will happen, to be honest, if you ever try to do that. Sadly. So. Come on, tank. They won't even know what fire is. To be honest, yeah, I don't think they will. Sadly. Yeah, but thankfully there's games that have good PvP, so that's why we should play WoW. Helping people who are online. I mean, I logged in the other day, hoping I could sell my account. But I took too long to reply to Rage, and then he didn't want the account anymore. I was sad about that. And I tried the game, and I cried a little, and I logged out. I could add PvP. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have time. It would be so sick if I just added dual mode. And with time you should do that on your on your game. We'll definitely spend hours PvPing there, even with just like one weapon and not really much abilities. It'll be fun. Shadow Priest is rank 14 out of 27 specs. Oh, it's not as bad. But so it's as people feared. Oh, okay, yeah. Rank 14. Yeah. This is what. Okay. But is 14 out of 27, so that counts with all rolls, right? So just comparing with all DPSs, how would it... Because there's not 27 DPSs, there's less, right? That's all DPS. There's 27 specs for DPS, fuck. Okay, that's not too bad. If there's time, I'll do it. But I really won't. Maybe I'll deliver the project and still do it. That's an option. Yep, if you need some help with that, I'll gladly help. What's happening? Who we're waiting on? They're just... Can we just go? You know C#? Yeah. I know it. I mean, I know you, I know C#. So Sharpry seems to be doing about average in most stuff, slightly below average in others. It's not great, but it's not a dire situation. Okay, good to know. You know what's the case on Subtlety Rogue as well? It was actually the first class that I tried. Whoop. Boom. PvP, Sub-Rogue is number 1. Okay. The king at the moment PvP probably gonna get smacked by the nerf hammer soon. 4 Rogue. And on PvE, do you know? In WoW, is there situations where you have to avoid some buffs because they don't do good damage? Oh, should have asked that before. Am I gonna die because I'm too greedy? Maybe. Yes, I'm gonna. Rank 1 in 2, 3, squeeze, shuffle, and red rank battleground, really? Okay. And if you close, they are rank 11. So sub is sitting fine right now. In terms of balance, perhaps too fine, so enough might hit them. Okay. Red battlegrounds. What seems to be pretty busted right now is tank. What's it called? The monk tank. I don't remember the name. Fuck. Brewmaster. Is it? In FF, there was one tier that it kind of happened even. Quit perfectly. I'm just talking more than what I'm playing. Perfect play. If you had 2 classes on the lower end of damage in the team, you would clear it week 1 unless very lucky tries. You could not clear it, I believe, week 1 unless... Yeah, couldn't. Okay, yeah. I mean, I believe here in WoW is kind of the same as well. Like, people that are aiming for World first, I don't believe anyone is playing Shadow Priest now. Is it? I don't really believe. Then again, I'm not the expert. And then the tier that came after, you could clear it week 1 with 3 deaths. That's sad. All 10 specs seem to be pretty equal in balance, except Brewmaster, who just pushes all of them. Yeah, so yeah, I've been seeing some stuff on that. Nerf might be coming. But yeah. Hey, what's your take on that, Sky? Like, do you think, like, just for not playing like a top 5, top 6 classes of DPSs, I won't get invited to groups? Is that usually a thing here? The rating difference between Brewmaster and the number 2 spot is 200 rating. The difference between number 2 and 6 is 70. Wow. Yeah, maybe it's too overtuned. My other friend said that people might not invite you if you don't have the best in slot specs. Could you repeat your last question? I mean, like in this specific case, like playing Shadow Priest, which is not one of like the top 10 DPSs, do you think I'll like actually struggle to get a group to like do Mythic Plus, raids, whatever? PvE. Getting invited as DPS is struggle even with the oh fuck.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child, beggar, it is done.
Yes, Kanye is right. Well, getting invited is rough, which is why you make your own groups. Okay, I'm a DPS, I make the groups, makes sense. And if I'm a Shadow Priest, I definitely make the groups. Got it. You need to be either in the moves or find some healer tank buddies. That's why Sorcery is leveling a character as well. It'll be my healer buddy. Something good. Find some people to play with is my advice. Yeah, once I get down to level 90 on the Shadow Priest, that's what I'll do. I'll actively search for buddies. Like if I were to list a group as a healer tank duo, I would get to only request to join from DPSs. Yeah, makes sense. You're keeping me. Should I just post that I'm a girl? Is it easier to get invited if you're a girl on WoW? How does it work? I have a tank friend, so fighting groups is easy on me. So I have you as a friend, so it'll be easy on me as well then. Thank you. I brought myself training invite next time we play. Perfect. Perfect. Didn't even read that message. I know. You're the goat. Fuck. Try being the low rating of meta DPS amongst those 200 getting invites. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need friends. I think this is where FF is just superior, very easy to pass off as a girl to get the invites. But yeah, best bet is to find a guild or a community and people who enjoy playing with far superior compared to random pugs.
You've got my attention.
Yeah, I'll try to do that. Both in terms of enjoyment of the runs as well as actually getting to play instead of sitting in town looking for groups. Nowadays is the way around. People are insta-kicking girls in party fighting. No. It's the way around. Yeah. They're just bad. Something is wrong for them. Why is it moving? Pro crystal. Maybe I should just play tank, and that's it. It's crazy how everyone wants to DPS hold, and I hate being hold, but I'm liking it. But I'm dead. Oh, what's the problem about hold? Like, are you in Ogrimmar too often, or what's the problem? Tank is easy queues, you can pick and choose whatever key you want. Yeah, I suspect so. I mean, even while leveling, yeah, when it came to my stream, I was leveling my monk, right? And I just played Brewmaster, and every time I tried to queue for a dungeon, like, he was always under 1 minute. As a DPS, he's always like 5 minutes or so. The mana bomb Theramore can get over that. Don't really know what that means, but I'll accept it.
I need to target something first.
I had my Theramore top out for so long, effect and changed, it's been taken away from me because it was Alliance only. What is that? Try to explain. Oop. Basically, Manical War Chief of the Horde bombed an Alliance hub in midst of Pandaria. Ally got a Tabat to remember it. Horde got a mana bomb toy. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I missed my Tabat. Okay. Got it. So lore specific stuff. Oh, and if you change factions, okay, they take it away from you. Okay, fair enough. Didn't know that. I need to make some food.
I require a target.
What are you having? I'm actually hungry as well now. Fuck. It's too late to have food for me. Burgers. Sounds nice. Some cheese as well. Quick and easy dinner. Yep. Burgers never fail. So many options also. I don't think so. Just a really late dinner, isn't it? My tea is cold. Fuck. Forgot to drink it. Say my tea is cold. Too distracted. Fuck. Cool thing is that this is not. This is like. How was the name of the dungeons that you did with NPCs on FF? The fuck, forgot the name. The ones I spammed and the reason why I stopped playing always. Trust. It is like trust dungeons, so I can take my time. Happens every day. Yeah, to me too, actually. You try to drink it when you first make it, and it's too hot, so you're like, no, I'm gonna wait a minute, and then it's like an hour. And yeah. I like it having the bot spinning for me. Yeah, that's another story. That's another story.
What took you so long, eh? The law will
I mean,
not
before
fight
the
you
bot.
without you.
Yesterday I made it here 9 p.m. and
Before
drinking
you
it.
face the law, you must face and kill me.
At that point, you can actually call it an iced tea. It's a great system. Yeah. If you have the right tools to go along with it. Usually I just drink, but I actually do a few sips inside and microwave it. No, yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, after what, 9? Well, 8 hours. I mean,
but the death of those loyal to me, that is my
gets stale also.
It will be
To the.
is Hache.
But tea is always great. Tea is one of those things, like you don't like it. I don't believe most people like tea. It's kind of like beer, right? You don't like it before you try it, but once you get used to having tea, it's just great. It's my take on tea. Spamming.
Cannot escape the claws of the war god.
I get targeted. There's days I drink 4 times in the winter. 4 times a day? And this is probably a hot take, but in summer I just replace it with Avalish better. Fucking Avalish better. Yeah, if I'm home and it's cold, I can just always have tea with me.
The dream ends.
Yeah, tea is just great. I mean, in my opinion, there's 2 types of people. There's people who like tea, and there's people who never try to have tea more than twice. Because your first time, I get it. Sometimes like the flavor might be a bit But if you try it twice, if you really sit through the tea, and if you have different types of teas, and if you ever try to mix it with milk, there's no way you won't like it. No way. Speak with who? Outside the dungeon. Okay, let's leave. You grow into it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. lost energy quickly. I'll be more coffee than tea. I mean, coffee. I love coffee as well, but I don't mind tea. I love both. Actually, every day I either have always like tea. I have like every day usually, like, at this time usually a bit earlier actually.
Perhaps, but I do not think
Coffee. I always have it after lunch. I either have coffee or matcha, but mostly coffee.
We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do?
Coffee too, not gonna lie. I think tea is my post 6 p.m. Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes. So you have coffee earlier in the day and tea to close out the day. Is what really like relaxes your body before you finish the day.
Araka, my friend.
Either that or, I mean, I don't drink now, but either that or some beers. It's also always does the job. Also does the job. And I think takes haste. Oh no, this gives me some haste. So.
Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
I need to sell all of these. Okay, it's okay. Double coffee as coffee what? Maybe. Let's go. Coffee has been almost replaced by White Monster. White Monster. And I haven't had an energy drink in quite a while. Huh? Is it flavored or what? I don't drink coffee, beer, or tea. The fuck? What? Oh yeah, you drink Coke. You said, right? Coke Zero. So besides Coke, what do you drink? Coke, Zero, water, vanilla milk.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I actually made out of vanilla or vanilla flavored, like soya milk or so. White Monster and sugar-free Black Monster is great. Ooh, that's usually the 3 things I drink. Rank 2 today, Coke Zero is good stuff too. My man. Vanilla flavored cow milk. I've had vanilla flavored cow milk. Sounds good though, vanilla flavored. I don't drink cow milk anymore, but sounds good. You never tried White Monster? Me, never. I used to have some Red Bulls sometimes just to get me going, but I don't know, the after you see those videos on energy drinks of those guys that had too much and their heart is about to come off his chest. I think everyone has seen those videos, right? The guy on the hospital where his chest is all red. It's all like about to burst. I was like, no, I'm never ever again having any energy drinks. And then get to breakfast and stuff like that. The milk? Yeah, makes sense. There's cow milk with almonds in continent. Yeah, I never tried that one. Crazy. And right now I just have oat milk. Coconut milk is really good, huh? You guys shouldn't pass on coconut milk. Especially to mix with some stuff, with some food. And actually I tried cashew milk, which is actually great also. And I tried also almond milk, just regular almond milk, like no milk, just almond milk. And that's just too bad. I don't recommend it to anyone. The taste is just too strong. To be honest, there's a difference between fasting, preferring pre-workout plus an energy drink and drinking an energy drink or 2 per day.
I need to target
I like the monster has a better concept, like 2 espressos. My problem with it is actually the sugar that it has, also. Because I usually like the flavors on them. Actually, I don't really drink too many soft drinks, but just the other day I had to buy some guarana that I found here. It's not really easy to find guarana in Switzerland. And guarana was like my fake Red Bull when I wanted the flavor. Only drink the sugar-free ones. Oh, okay, fair enough. The issue with Monster is that it's acidic, so it's not great for your teeth. You only drink the sugar-free ones these days. Okay, that makes more sense. About the teeth, I mean, neither is the coffee, man. Coffee really. You should actually always brush your teeth after you have a coffee. It's insane. Like, really gets them with that special yellow color. It's a pain in the ass because it's great. I love coffee. Yeah, coffee stains, acidic, will wreck your enamel. Yeah. Different issues, I suppose. Pick your poison. Yeah, so what the hell, just have both. White monsters are basically 2 coffees with some taurine, but with great taste. Yeah, you're all in it for the sperm. Was it? It's like a Taurus sperm, right? Like a protein from the sperm from the bulls, right? You're in it for the sperm. I know it. The aftertaste. Oh, his lab mate. How do you know? How do you know that? Damn. So you're actually telling me that how can you produce taurine? Of bile and can be found in large intestine. It is named after Latin taurus, meaning bull or ox, as it was. It was isolated from ox bile in 1827 by German scientists. It's always the Germans, apparently. I don't know. If you say after night, it's you, so it's okay. Allow. Oh no, you made me Google it, and I was concerned I was guzzling bull swim. Bull spell. No, that's okay. I allowed it. I allowed the sperm. I allowed your sperm message in the chat. Don't worry. It's a, how do you say, an educated conversation. We're not inside to have a Francesinha. Wait. Too many messages. And I wanted to get to level 90, but the conversation about taurine is just too interesting. Inside to have a Francesinha here, I'll give you a white monster and change your life. Same I too. Send twice. I had to confirm if I was okay to send both spam message. It's okay. Give it to you. I think the mod will always block it, but okay. I mean, I like the flavor on most energy drinks. I just decide not to have them usually. Last week when I was in the Netherlands, I tried every monster flavor I found, so that was a bit too much. Ooh. There's a lot of flavors, right? I'm not really a monster guy, but I believe there's a lot to try. $15 in a week. Starting to have flashbacks from those videos of the guy. I don't even want to say it. You good, you good. Not much work. My friend in school once had me a heart attack from drinking energy drinks all day. They really ruined our school day.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. I mean, you don't really notice it until it's already kicked in. Why did I use my coffee? Oh, okay, I don't go. The thing is, even drinking 15 a week, I stayed within recommended daily caffeine intake. What? So that's like more than 2 per day, right? Maths working strong. Sorry, subs. Here you go.
My minions are more than fodder. Stay as ready
15 a week is mad for your teeth, though I bet at least once a week. Energy drinks usually reflects your kidneys. There was one day I drank 3, so fantastic. With 2 monsters and some grams, 400 milligrams of coffee. Of caffeine. Caffeine. Caffeine, yeah, sorry. Yeah. Stress is around 75. Yeah. Wait. Man, now this is getting too intellectual. So I only have one espresso. Not espresso, I like now that I'm not in Portugal, I dabble into the Nordic ways of having large coffees. The café cremes. But I usually have just one of those. So I'm missing my daily intake. I should have more coffee. Is that what's happening? Am I missing? One conduits near. Wait, should be there. Okay. What other sources do we have to reach that daily intake? Oh, it's a limit. Not. Oh, okay. Never mind. So it's not something you should have. Okay. Never mind. No. Heal. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you should be aiming to I don't know. I mean, sounds like a goal. Personally, I'm not having 1-2 cups a day since he's healthy. Okay. So 400 milligrams, if you have 75 in the coffee, like, how many coffees would that be? It would actually be around 5 coffees, 6 coffees. We tested on the 6th. Yeah, I never had that many coffees on a day. I think the most I've had was 2-3 coffees. No, not even. I don't know. Maybe 2-3 coffees. I'll just fly there. Might be better. Okay, so larger coffee usually has more caffeine than espresso. It feels less because it's less concentrated. Yeah, it should, because you dilute more of the coffee the thing is, then again, more of the coffee. So the water actually has more time to get more coffee out of the grains. So yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't feel as strong, that's for sure. At least the taste. It has the same effect, but you take longer to drink it also. Yeah, also. Doesn't keep the same. No. I mean, coffee is just also like I don't know. It seems like a reward for that time of the day, you know. I mean, at least for me, it's usually after lunch, right? I have to work. So. Sorry. I usually have it on the tea. It's not. I usually have it after lunch, so it's like you sat through for the morning. You did your like heavy stuff. Usually, I don't know what it is for you, like working out, starting work, whatever. Then you have lunch, so that feels like a reward. And then you're like, yeah, but I want to rest a little. And then you have your coffee, and your body's like, oh, and ready to continue. I feel nothing from espressos almost as I might add. Do you know S'more, by the way? No, right? I remember you talking about S'more. Isn't it the PSG fan? I think I remember I might have been in the chat with you. He came to Portugal one time and he brought his coffee gear and making it with a V60. What is it? The V60? Actually, I have some decent coffee gear myself. What's the V60? I'm not super educated into coffee, but I know some stuff. Cool. Need to get there. That's the same for my white monster thing. I always wake up at 8, I have my classes and such. I have lunch, I drink my white monster before the gym. It's a dripper. Okay. Need to Google that. Yeah, it's a nice reward to allow yourself. I mean, the coffee world, it's great. I used to have just normal like capsule coffees, but now I grind my own coffee, and then I need to prepare it with a little, I don't even know the name for that. But yeah, prepare it, and I need to kind of like stamp it, decide how coarse, or like if I want my grains to come out like coarser or finer, and then just hear the machine. It's great. So the way it works, you use a V60, the paper filter, you find coffee, press there, you use the pedal to pull it into the V60, and then it slowly drip. Okay. Completely manually. Yeah, that's cool as well. I mean, there's a lot of nuances to the coffee making. There's like, I think it's like Turkish coffee. It's really specific as well. There's one that's called coffee, like Olja coffee, something like that. There's a lot of stuff. Back from eating. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your burgers with your Coke Zero, I suppose. I don't know much about V60, but there's a coffee near me that does the drip coffee, and they call it V60. It's very nice. Okay, I need to look into it. Yeah, no machine, but you can have a special technique to make it swirl and extract the coffee better. And the process of making the coffee itself is super... Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of ways to go on about coffee, but all of them are super relaxing. Like for me, like the sound of a like using like a normal like manual machine, not those like Nespresso stuff, is really relaxing. Preparing it like fully should be really relaxing as well. You need to try it. It's just a vibe. There. You can use the machine to grind it. I have both the machine grinder and the manual grinder. Prepare it if I want. Oh, I actually want to buy a manual grinder because yeah, my machine like actually has the grinder attached to the machines. Those Sage machines, if you know. I'm really proud of my machine. Looks really like old school, really vintage. That's the word, really vintage. It's nice. It's a nice piece. Nice of grinders and big papers for some reason the coffee doesn't come out with manual grinders is better in my opinion. Never tried the manual one. I mean there's degrees to grinding the coffee as well. Like there are some reasons why some grinders are much more expensive than others. I don't really know specifics of it. Might be like how much you can adjust the grind size and everything. But there might be more to it, right? But yeah, there needs to be some differences, that's for sure. Consistency, yeah, also, yeah, exactly. So it's 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. in Portugal and talking about the ins and outs of coffee. We're adults. Shooting off. Good night. Good night, Pat. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, cheap grinder will have all the levels you want really. But it doesn't mean the coffee will actually come out all even. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Yeah, it's just a whole world of coffee, to be honest. That one needs to be careful with, because yeah, once you get into it, it's really easy to start spending some real money in it as well. This is very important because when you pour the water into the coffee, the water will find even consistent spots to go through. Yes, probably. Yes, exactly. That's where some of the like weird dripping then comes from as well. That's why it's also important after you grind the coffee to actually try to even it out. Even it out on your I forgot the name about like the handle that you put in. My manual grinder seems very good quality. What's the review so? I mean, yeah, usually it does, but price that doesn't need to be equal to quality. And 30 euros, I mean, it's already, it's not cheap per se for just the grinder. Yeah, but it's not expensive, that's for sure, yeah. And to be honest, like, I think with coffee is just personal taste as well. So.
Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier.
My tomato one sucks. Was around 60. I don't remember. It's used forever. Exactly.
Go forth, Superstar. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
Yeah. I don't know if Sorcery is still on the chat. I'd like to know what level he is now. think he left, no? 81. So the same as when you entered the chat, right? But don't worry, leveling from 80 to 90 is basic. Like it feels longer than 0 to 80, frankly. So it's coming to the white monsters though. Oh, that makes sense on why he knows so much about Thorin. I drank a little coffee on February. February 25th, 2022, around 4 AM. I got a little sleepy. Then I needed to pick me up. Not drank it since. No way. No way you remember the last time you had coffee as well. You're just fucking with us, man. I do remember that. How do you remember the times though? What was important about that 4 AM 25th of February that would make you remember that? Special occasion. Crazy. I mean, actually, I remember the last time I had alcohol, actually. But it was because I decided it was the last time I would ever drink alcohol. But I still don't remember the time. Not even the day. I'll need to go through my phone and check it, some picture or so. But I know the exact moment, but not the exact time. But it's crazy. The last monster. Elden Ring release night. I said gaming. I got tired. Was fighting Margaret. Fuck. Okay, you got me. Okay, that makes sense. You read alcohol? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't had alcohol since September. It was like 19th or so. I don't remember the day. It was like 19th of September. I need to go through my phone and check a picture or so. And I had a drink I never have usually, but I had to finish in style, so I had champagne and that's it. No more alcohol.
Your warriors must have finished off the
Iced coffee mocha. Iced coffee mocha is, I mean, yeah, it's not bad. Was there a specific reason? Yeah, so I was starting with some projects, and I realized that I wanted to have stuff in my life that I not only enjoyed, but that I felt like was helping me with something. And like there's no there's 0 points that you can give to alcohol in what it can help you. There's only there's 0 benefits from alcohol, 0, and there's only bad stuff that can come out of it. Like it kills your brain cells, right? So I wanted to have my brain cells completely on peak activity. So I said, you know what? I need my brain to be functioning as I want. And I don't drink alcoholic drinks for the alcohol. I drink it because I like the taste. So I can always have like alcohol-free beers, that's fine. Because I like the taste of those drinks. I mean, wine is a bit more complicated, but yeah. And yeah, and also my wife as well, so she had the same opinion. So we just had a bottle of champagne, the 2 of us, and yeah, and we finished. Yeah, alcohol is bad. Last time I had a drunken night, I ended up with some serious long-term consequences of my actions. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with alcohol as well. I mean, I could control myself. I actually enjoyed the drinks that I was having. It's not because I was having too much. It's just I thought about it, and yeah, no, I agree. Joey say, Arjun said I don't drink. I was single and happy, plenty of time to gaming. Now I have a girlfriend and a puppy, and the result of that. So it was good consequences. I don't even particularly like the taste. So if you if you don't like the taste, don't have it. I mean, just don't have it. Because I actually I enjoy different beers. I enjoyed wine the most because I worked in a winery as well. I was like, before I stopped having alcohol, I was actually getting into whiskeys, like different whiskeys, different flavored whiskeys and everything. I'm a machine making cocktails as well. But yeah, didn't need it in my life. But I drink like 2 times per week into me. So it's very easy to control myself because I don't like to feel like I want to throw up. I drink maybe once every 2 years on average. But last week I had one of those nights I drank a couple liters of beer and some shots of tequila. Oh, I mean, tequila is it was my killer drink. Tequila was But yeah, but you're doing uni, so there's a lot of peer pressure with alcohol there. I mean, I don't judge that, to be honest. As long as you know your limits and such, it's all good. Maybe every 2 years. I mean, by the end of the day, like, everyone should do just whatever they think it's good for them. I mean, as long as you don't overdo it. I mean, have as many beers as you want per se, right? Have like 2 beers, 3 beers in a day. I mean, that's fine. Just don't overdo anything. But if you want to really get into it in terms of your brain cells, yeah, alcohol just does harm. It's just harmful for you. Yeah, it was a shame because in my last job, as I told you, I got really into making cocktails and getting proficient at them. So now I make mocktails. I make alcohol-free cocktails because I really got into them. Making mojitos and so, like the good ones, not the weak cocktails, those fruity cocktails and stuff like that. To be honest, I always say I have good resistance, but I never drink, so people didn't believe. So there was one night in Eindhoven that I was at a bar and I just kept drinking with a friend. Didn't care what the consequences there, because it's just one day, but nothing happened. Just ended up having to carry my friend. Yeah. Those are the stories you hear from the Giga chats of this life. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not here to brag. I mean, I had pretty good resistance, but yeah, when I first started drinking, yeah, maybe my 2-3 episodes of not really knowing what my limit was. And yeah, and I learned from it, and yeah, after that I knew what my limit was, and then I was always fine. But it really is a topic. For some reasons, those beers were really good. I mean, there's a lot to beers, right? There's a lot of levels. I mean, and especially like in Portugal, we don't have it as much. We just have the typical lager beer, right? The one, the minish of this life. But in more like northern countries, like you really get into the ales, red ales, stouts, IPAs, wheat beers. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot to explore in terms of flavors, in terms of consistency, how bitter they are. I mean, it's crazy. But I can easily do that, and the next day just don't do it again because I have stuff I rather do than get drunk. But I've never had an instance where I lost control or left out on anything. Oh, okay. Now I did have, I think, 2 when I was like 16 or so, 17, and I was first starting drinking, and it was like sunset parties at the beach and so, and yeah, I was young and stupid. And ever since that, I might, yeah, maybe I got a bit like affected by it, but never really got like in a bad situation. So it was those 2 when I was young, and then, yeah. But yeah, I don't judge anyone for drinking though. I mean, if you like your glass of wine, if you like your beers, it's fine.
Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
It's like any other preference. If you're vegan, you're a vegan. If you eat meat, you eat meat. As long as you don't bother me with your way of thinking, and if you accept mine, that's what matters. First time I got drunk is the very first time I think I was with any in DC after New Year's, and I brought a bottle of whiskey to so you got drunk in the chat. It's crazy.
Good. You're both here.
That's your solution? To zap them with your
I'm gonna sit
staff?
down and fix my holy UI.
Oh, those defenders
Been
have
there.
exhausted themselves.
Gonna
giving
take a while to get
their
working
faith and
properly again.
power. We
Yeah.
bolster their reserves.
I think but after that I'm ready to start Mythic Plus as well. Perfect. I think I'm pretty happy with my UI so far. It's not perfect for sure. I need to see what I'll need in the instances and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been drunk while playing. And that never happened.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light,
Think
made
so.
holy through the sacrifice of the Naru moon.
Online last week, I was actually trying to get drunk, but the race of what I could afford to spend versus what was required to get me drunk was lost by the money sides. Whoops. That's when you understand there's the option called pitchers of beer. And that's never a good option, trust me.
Victory lies
And I want to get into endgame as well. I just hope people will invite me also. Oh, need to do this. Fuck.
It's so good to see you
No.
again.
I know you
No.
are tired. It is
PvP.
hard to continue.
Fuck's sake. And it's 2 of them? Oh man. I'm dead. The moment the Guinness and that shit cost €8, I'm like, nah. Oh yeah, Netherlands is almost as here in Switzerland. Yeah. Pint €8. Here most pints will cost you like 10 francs, which is almost €11 now. Because some Irish dudes were paying. Oh, that's fair enough. You're paying for them, so. And a Lithuanian guy was paying for tequila. It's always those motherfuckers paying for tequila. I hope they're gone now. Man, the war mode, like having PvP toggled on, it's such a stress. Why would you come here and just gang up on me? Fuck's sake. They're gone. Taking shots because he wanted to courage to talk to a girl and then he forgot to talk to her. Yeah, that happens. That happens.
I do not have a target. Yes.
Wait. Are they here? What's happening? They're not here, are they?
A lamplighter brings hope.
To be honest, I think that's the reason most guys ever get drunk, because they want the confidence to speak with the ladies.
I have
And
marshaled what
and to
priest
be
were
honest,
able to ward against the void. It won't repel the divine.
it's stupid. Just stupid.
We have no way to stop the devouring host.
Well, what if I just pop it? No. Can I pop it on you again? No.
Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone.
Were those the guys?
What's the situation?
We have taken different paths to
Alright.
reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose: to protect Azeroth.
We vacations on, try it, and been like 3 years plus. It's the last time I drank more than 2 beers, anyways. Yeah, that's fair enough. But I care so little about alcohol that I didn't drink in New Year's this year, for example.
If I promised that my task would take you far away from here.
And that's okay. Actually, this year I had, for the first time, I had alcohol-free champagne. I don't know, it cannot be called champagne. But alcohol-free sparkling wine. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. So.
Are you a seeker of the light's hope to gather relics and inspire the vanguard?
So when people say no, but I want to celebrate this and that, so there you go. You have alcohol-free sparkling wine that works as champagne for the pop. I'd rather have Monster. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't really have many soft drinks these days. When it comes to the same thing you mentioned earlier. Well, thank you. I feel like I'm at my peak. I feel like dog shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in the end, I think at some point you just try to make. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Eastern Plaguelands. How far off is that? What the fuck? Isn't there a portal of some sort? Six minutes. There must be a portal. I just don't know. No, this does make me more alert in the workout. I never like floating till 9 AM. I have 2 monsters instead of 1. But the reality is that the fact I sacrifice live is much worse than drinking the energy drink. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do get those nights where you need to power through stuff. But actually, in the long run, even in short term, it's never the best option to don't sleep. It's always better to sleep, even if it's a little, and wake up earlier than to do that. But for some reason, your brain just seems more active at those hours. It's crazy. But the fact that you fuck up your schedule, it's what harms you, really. Because there's a lot of sleeping patterns. You're already in the zone. Yeah, exactly. Because there's a lot of sleeping patterns. I believe it was Nikola Tesla. He didn't really sleep at night. He had a lot of naps throughout the day. Like a lot of 30-minute naps, something like that. And yeah, I mean, I think it worked for him. And we could say that his brain worked quite well. Ronaldo did that? I didn't know that.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea
I
things
think I
were so
saw
desperate.
somewhere that Ronaldo was sleeping 4 or 5 times a day.
The scourge
Oh, that's crazy considering his
I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but
like the amount of responsibilities that he might have.
latest attack.
But I mean, yeah, maybe you can snatch like a nap here and there, I suppose.
I require a target.
Oh. Follow the strict conventional design, especially Nick what? Prioritizing 5 90-minute naps, 7.5 hours total per day rather than one long continuous sleep. This polyphasic method includes sleeping in a fetal position, avoiding screens before rest, maintaining consistent high quality rest for recovery. Oh, is that true actually? I heard a lot of his take on having screen time before sleeping, but I thought he would just like go to bed like at night. I didn't know he followed that sleeping pattern as well. It's crazy. That guy has a lot of quirks that I believe we humans, regular humans, should pay attention to. Yeah, so like 1 day in life of type videos and 9 Google and Gemini says the same. That's crazy. I wonder if he makes like, it's crazy. I mean, it's crazy if he, like, if you're living like, for instance, like his wife, right? No, they're not married yet, are they? His partner. Like, if she has a normal sleeping pattern, then I don't know. Like, it's weird to conjugate your life with other people as well. But then again, it's because society is just designed that way. Maybe she doesn't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe she does the same thing as he does. But their children, for instance, I believe they, are they homeschooled? Because if they are, that changes everything. Because if they go to school, I mean, it'll be pretty hard for them to say, yeah, teacher, I'm just gonna nap here for 90 minutes. You hold on to your maths. I'll be right back.
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
This is the biggest responsibility. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, being able to keep his body as sane as possible. They aren't homeschooled, then it's, yeah, I don't know how they manage, but yeah, they manage, so GG's. Maybe I should try that. So 90 minutes.
Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
5 90 minutes naps. It's weird because when I have free time, I have to run away from this, but to me, doing a normal life 11 is so optimal. For me as well. Yeah, to be able to sleep properly, and so that's actually what I'm like. My next goal is to aim for that. Actually, so start streaming earlier and sleep earlier, wake up earlier, everything earlier, just everything earlier. Because yeah, I really get affected by the sun. That's the really the real reason. Like the cycle of the sun really. Wait, what's happening here? Why is my UI fucked up? To the point where sometimes I'm on vacation and I actively wish for you need to start again just so I have to schedule. Yeah, I do get that. It's okay.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend.
Yeah, but that being said, I believe there's a lot of different sleeping patterns that can work.
That I'll never live up to them.
Because I just will not wake up early without having classes or work. I'll go to bed. Yeah, if you don't feel that you have an obligation, I understand that. If you don't feel like you have an obligation, it's really hard to, like, you wake up and you're like, yeah, but what do I have to do at this time? I get that. You need to kind of create your own responsibilities for specific times. I need to find a one-handed and shield for holy. You mean a style or gear? Because I mean to find everything for my shadow.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is
one-handed weapon and shield.
Crom defended the people
I
of
only got
but the
a red two-handed now.
not a weapon.
Actually, like there are some classes that you can play with different sets of weapons, right? But usually there's one that's actually better than the other, or it needs to be an obligation with someone else. Unfortunately, even if I go to gym at 9, deep down I know it doesn't matter. But if I tell someone we go to gym at 9, then I know I need to be up, and I get up. It's kind of hard to get past those first 5 minutes when you wake. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely true.
That statue was here.
Weapons are kind of different than most gear pieces. They don't change stats when you swap spec.
I had expected these
okay, to be so can you really run any weapon that you please?
Instead,
or
they were mostly simple items, unconnected
so unless
to war.
the two specs overlap,
The Silver Hand was founded to
and
wield the light in battle.
What stats they want, you can mix and match.
The measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
Unless the two specs. Okay, like a end sword will always be an end sword, even if I spec it to something that use strength. Okay. I think I got that, but for a specific spec, there's only one type of weapon that you should use, is it? Like for a specific spec.
They fought to preserve what they valued most.
The Scarlet Crusade. You of all people
Enter the building.
for their light?
They claimed many
Why
relics
can't I
when
fly?
they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
That's good. Nah, more specs has some flexibility. Okay. Okay, that was my question. All right. Okay. Like, as a rat, I don't care if it's a mace, sword, polearm, or whatever. As long as the stats are good, it's good. Okay. So it doesn't really make much of a difference in terms of your actual damage. You just pick whatever has the best stats, considering your class can use them, right? Okay, that's cool. Gives you a lot of room to explore. For holy, there's a little difference. Some builds wanted two-handed, others want one-handed shield. Oh, really? does that have to do with the fact that you're using an offhand, or is that what changes? Well, should we give more bulk and to handle give more damage? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Makes sense. Up. Okay. It's foul. Let me try to evade these guys. Oop. What? Can't do. Gotta pull more. No, fuck. You know what? I really need to quickly go to the toilet. But I'll be right back. Oh fuck. Oof. What is the? I need to get something for this. But in the meantime, I'm gonna hit you with this. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll be right back. Oof, really need to do that. I'm back. Man, when you have this much water while streaming and the tea, yeah, your bladder can only hold for that much time before it starts to explode. Alright, where are we? Can't we fly? We need to walk there? No fucking way. No way. Yeah, I'll accept the res. Yeah, that's okay. Insane. Okay, now we can fly. I wonder why I didn't have the dragon. Was it because I took too long? Anyway. And I really thought I'll get to level 90 today. I've entered the building. Okay, here. And you definitely feel the difference from... Why is my damage to... Oh, my gear is broken, isn't it? Fuck. God. Oh no. How am I gonna deal with this? Help. Actually, I should have bought the repair mounts at this point. It's actually my bad that I don't have it. But anyway, maybe we can power through. I'll try once again. World Quest giving me a one-handed weapon. I mean, you ask for it, and yeah, life is just like that. I'd ask for some more stuff. Okay, here, man. Yeah, do some more damage. Whoop. Some more heals. $87. Okay. Let me see if he's still on the chat. He is. What level are you, Sorcery? 82?
You're here, champion.
81.
Join Eretor inside. My servant
Oh,
to
wait.
these fanatics is falling on deaf
Gonna take a while then. Actually, there's these. He was actually the one who told me Skybox. Which 90 before you. I'm pretty sure he will. There's this add-on you can get. It's called. Let me show it to you. Yeah. This. Where was it? This one, follow the arrow. It's basically you just follow the, like you select the guy that you want and you just follow the arrow and that's it. And you level to level 90. It was actually Sky that told me about this one. I'm not following it because I'm stupid and I fucked up, but yeah, it's a good one actually. I did a bit of it, so yeah. So Zygor has it already, but like as like I don't know, it has like the courses that you need to finish the campaign and everything. But these add-on as like a proven way to quickly level up, like doing the quest they need to do to get to level 90 as quickly as possible. But I think that's more important when you're leveling alts, because you don't really need to finish the campaign. Yeah, since you need to do the campaign, I think yeah, it doesn't really matter. One thing that you need to pay attention to is that there's some missions where you need to do delves, and those give you a lot of XP, and you should wait to turn them in until you're level like 88, 89. I'm holding them, by the way, here. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere around here. The delves missions. Because when you get to level 88, 89, and you didn't turn in any of those missions, you get instantly to level 90. Because it's like percentage based, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, if you have Zygor, then yeah. It's also a way to do it brain dead. I just realized we're playing the same class though, even though I'm DPS in your healer. I think that's not really optimal for team comp, but we'll manage. Yeah. Actually, let me see. Sky, if you're listening, like how bad is it to run like a disciplined healer and a shadow priest? Like a disciplined priest and a shadow priest. You're disciplined, right? I don't remember the name still. You're disciplined, yeah, I suppose. At least you don't have a group consistent of 3 gunbreakers like I did. 3 gunbreakers?
I'll show the initiates how one smart unbeliever.
Depending on the content you're doing, it's either barely an inconvenience or pretty bad. Over. Where would it be bad? So if we're doing Mythic Plus stuff, is it bad? But for 90% of content in the game, it's fine, it doesn't really matter. Okay, fair enough. High-end M+, like if you are pushing keys to the limit with optimized gear and skills. Okay. But I mean, if you're doing high-end M+, believe most people would even be playing priest to start, or do you think it can do it?
I require a target.
You know, the fact is more important than class stack. Every class can do high-end Mythic Plus. Okay, that's good to know. That was the answer I wanted to get. Okay, good to know. And yeah, we'll manage then. Fuck, sometimes the ads just like have like damage spikes. I don't even know from where. Okay, thank you. Let's go this motherfucker. Fuck.
Wait, I yield. I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go. If you wish
Like
to
you can fill a
surrender,
group with
give
5
us your
paladins,
weapon.
include highs,
Leave
rewarding
this
and
accursed
plus
place and never
without
return.
issues. But if you want to push leaderboards, 5 paladins won't do.
This blade was forged long before the
Oh, okay,
Crusades.
okay, I get what you mean.
Return to a wielder who is truly righteous.
So to clear stuff, it's okay. For the leaderboards, it's where you want to get optimal. Okay, makes sense, I guess. Collect. So I need to go there. I just wanted to get to 88 and turn in my missions, but ah. 5 priests, however, will struggle to clear. Kinda need at least one player to be a tank, yeah. And without a tank, it will be quite chaotic. Oh, there's some people here. Let's take advantage of that. Actually, is there any like records of teams actually running a team without a tank and actually clearing stuff, like high-end content? Like not joking around, like literally trying to do stuff. I hope not. That'll be a joke. I probably don't know where it would go. Okay. So it's not a common thing. Okay, cool. There is bound. No. And druids are insane. There is bound to be people doing it just for the fun to see how far they get. Yeah, that would make sense. Should be a pretty chaotic run though. A lot of struggle for the healer as well. Okay, take the portal to Cinnamon. Okay. Finally. You can definitely feel the difference between the older expansions and the new content. How it's organized and how it looks. Alright, back to Silver Moon.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Eretor, I did not mean to add to your burdens.
You really
the trip
need
the
to.
cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics,
What?
I need to have a word in private with
Fuck's sake. Okay. I really need to repair my gear. But let's finish this first, I guess. Hell yeah.
How can I help?
One to each one of you.
I have found my purpose to serve others.
Ah. Let me go there. That was on purpose. Salandria.
Ready? Let's go.
Baladash, Malanor.
Remaining ones to villain. Right.
We welcome. Thank you, champion.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
I appreciate your concerns, Cole. For my people, the light and the sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard. If you say so, Fennel. It just seems we're ruffling too many
Gotta kill him.
With the relics delivered,
And his war mode is stressful.
safe for now. I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator.
And a
I think
portal?
it's time we
Ah.
started on it.
I'll take it. Hopefully there's a repair guy
This lesson is anything like the others.
there, close to where I am.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
There's not.
Quite the opposite. We're going to see
Oh,
someone
well.
who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall?
Alright.
Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Moving the new red paladin. Yeah? No wonder he has become one of the most popular specs now. Red is the DPS, right? What is different about it on midnight? Oh fuck. No, I don't wanna fight. I don't wanna fight, no. Hey, come in peace! Of course I'm gonna die now. He's a monk. Is he brewmaster? Even if he wasn't. It's crazy. I've made using stuff easier. Okay, you have more ways like to just weave stuff. We got some new abilities that feels pretty impactful. Oh, that is cool. There's at least, I mean, from what I know, I really like how that ability of the hammer that comes from the sky looks cool, looks impactful. And the animations on Paladin are really cool. I just... Oh.
Goodbye.
Realized that when I spoke to you, but yeah. Rotation feels strong and smooth, good satisfying animations. Cool. Like I feel the power of the hits. Yes, exactly. Yeah, when I tried, at least like in a trial character, which isn't much, I also could feel that there's weight to your attacks in a way, like for an MMO of course. And that's what I like in Shadow Priest as well. You can kind of feel your attacks. And TWW. Is that DLC? Well, felt like I'm pressing buttons, things happen. I don't feel like the wall within. Thank you, Source. I don't feel it. Okay, perfect. So you got better. Actually, from what I heard and what I saw so far on the internet, what most people were saying is that most classes were actually simplified. Like they kind of took some of the complexity out of most of the rotations. Is that true? How do you feel that? Do you feel like they dumbed down some of the rotations for the characters that you play? Very true. Oh, really?
For the Horde.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? No. Hungry rats.
I need to target something first.
Eric Plus feels more intuitive now. Oh, okay, so it's not that it was hard and now it's easy. It's more that it makes more sense now. And before it was a bit chaotic, some of them. Is that it? Get that, yeah, trinket. And this is better as well. If I can just hop on and play instead of reading a guide of what to use and when. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess that's good. In a way. What?
Blood and thunder. Farewell.
Yeah, it was very much needed. Good change. Okay, good to know. So it's a good time to be starting then, I believe. They removed lots of bloat and combined a lot of earlier bloat into single abilities. Okay, I believe there was something people were asking for then, right?
And wait for your arrival.
Cool that they listen. Yeah. Then. I still need to do some stuff here.
Strength and honor. Strength. Something need doing.
But yeah, I think I'll get to 90 tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be able to do it today, sadly. I would say Midnight is a good stepping on point for new WoW players compared to other expansions. Perfect. Lucky me. Lucky me.
Be safe. Help is always appreciated.
Yeah, to be honest, at least in my case, even though I know and feel that I need to learn a lot of stuff, it doesn't really feel that it's stuff that I'll never get, you know, like unless I'll like, put a lot of time into the game. Just like coming naturally, so that's cool. Single button assist is also new, and it's a real nice stepping tool for new players. I mean, to be honest, like this is the first time I'm using it since you told me. Because before, when I first started leveling, the 2 classes that I leveled, since it was from level 1 actually, I learned everything that I could learn and I just went with it. And And to be honest, I didn't really feel like the rotation, like it was hard to understand the rotations. Here, since I jumped to level 90, it's to level 80. Yeah, it's actually helping me, like, more brain dead, just level up and then I'll worry about it afterwards. But it's a cool addition, that's for sure. But as you said, the rotations feel quite intuitive, so... Oh, GG's. Forgotten Skull Cleaver. Ah, it's just out. Oh, never mind. I was reading the area wrongly. It's outside. Oops. Alright, I think I'll finish this mission and I'll be ending the stream. It's already 4 AM. It's getting quite late. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be level 90. I'll start trying to get my gear ready. And actually learn the rotation. And yeah, we'll go from there.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal.
All right.
We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
We will accomplish much together. Are you a seeker of light?
I wanted to be in the mission that left me at Silver Moon. I don't think it's gonna happen, is it? Demon. Okay. There you are.
We will accomplish much together.
Speak.
Light bless you, friend. We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
Oh, it's this one.
You must be joking.
Yeah. See, I'm blind now.
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments.
Come, Curdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampment.
Yeah, I think I'll leave these. Yeah, I'll leave it right here for tomorrow. So yeah. So for everyone that's still on the stream, thank you very much for being here. Tomorrow will be level 90 for sure. Hopefully we start doing some Mythic Plus stuff. Ciao. So yeah, I'll see you guys. So tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. You probably can get like 5 more classes before me. See ya. We'll see. I say you're level 90 by the end of next week, maybe. Bye guys, have a good night. Thank you.